There we go. Lies, tell me how you hate me. There we go. There we go. Let me connect this. Amazon. Then we open this. Ooh. Whoa, calm down. Calm down. WebSocket connected. Phantasma, all of that. Fantastic. Oh, wait, if I close that, that would be a problem. That would be a problem. We don't want to do that. And then we go down here. And we go here. We go here.
Try it now.
Perfect. Perfect! I think I do that every single time I go live, actually. I think I literally make that joke every single time I go live. Perfect! Which I think is from... I can't remember. I think it's from... Oh, what is that game? Like Super Smash Bros. Or something? But I don't remember who does it. Now I've got to look it up. Perfect! Perfect! If we search up Super Smash Bros. Perfect. Is it like a call out? Is that what we consider it? No. What game character says perfect? Oh, it is Super Smash Bros. Search results do not indicate any playable characters. So then it's not Super Smash Bros. What is it? Perfect. That's gonna bother me. After winning a fight. Let's see what Google's AI can. Street Fighter. Oh, is it Street Fighter? Oh, now I've got to know. Now I've got to know. Okay, hold on. Hey, Apple, how's it going? Goo. Hold on, because I'm trying to... I was just making a reference to something that I want to know about the origin of, and I'm pretty sure it's on... I'm pretty sure it's Street Fighter.
Goo goo got a goon, goo goo got a goon.
All right, nice. That's a good way to start. Street Fighter perfect? I think it's perfect. Hold on.
You win. Perfect.
Oh, okay. It is, yeah. It is Street Fighter. Okay. Huh. I didn't know that. All right. Perfect. Because literally every time I get on stream.
Perfect.
Yeah, every time I get on stream, I always say that. But I always forget, like, what it's from. I thought it was from Super Smash. But it's not, actually. Okay, so I want to mention this. This is actually really cool. I realized this, yesterday, or, earlier today, actually. So yesterday I decided not to get the Hylian trousers because they're not, like, technically, Wind Waker-esque. But, I gotta show you this because this is actually really cool. Okay, so we'll get this back on, get this back rolling, right? Okay, now watch this. So if we go back to the Shrine of Resurrection, we're going to go and grab the Hylian trousers, because I have something I want to show you guys. Uh-oh. Bad news. She's here with the bad news bears. That's terrible news. That's not just bad news, that's awful news. Why? You're gonna leave us? Zelda's leaving us. But you and Apple just got really cute matching, whatever the heck they're called. Profile pictures.
Lizard.
Jonk, hello, hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you again. Coming by my videos from your. Well, then they don't. That sounds like a good excuse to get rid of those friends. Then they don't sound like real friends. I don't think you should quit TikTok. I think you should quit having friends that are like that, because those aren't friends. That's just rude. All right. But anyways, so if we come up here, we'll grab these pants, because I found this out earlier. And if we're gonna be the boy in the lobster shirt, we have got to be the proper boy in the lobster shirt. So we're gonna make this a little bit more fun. Well, I would just find a way to ignore them then, sister. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna have... Oh, I do. Oh, perfect. Oh, this is perfect. This is utterly perfect! So we're gonna go right here. I'm gonna grab my horsey, and we're gonna go to Hateno. Apple... She can't block people in real life. As funny as that would seem, though. Alright. So if we come over here and we grab our horsey. Yes, yep, let's get Wind Waker. Let's get Wind Waker over here. We gotta get the right pants on. I mean, we technically have one pair of pants that are correct on, but I learned something earlier today, and I want to share it with you guys. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming. Oh, that hurt. Alright, Wind Waker, you stay on the trail. I gotta blow my nose. You're not staying on the trail very well. Oh, there he goes. Alright. He's doing okay for right now. Nash, you've returned! Hello! It is nice to see you again. Hello. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't Wind Waker have some extra... He had some extra stamina on him yesterday. I didn't use up that stamina. That's rude. What, does it not save through, it doesn't save through the save... Or through, Yeah, it doesn't save through save files? What the heck? That's terrible. Hello. Today in social studies as bell work, we were asked if your friends were arguing. What would you do? I put to settle it. It should... Oh, you should duel to first blood. Oh my god. Huh. That's actually really funny. I said, yeah, if my friends were arguing, I would tell them to fight to the death. Okay. And if that doesn't work, then kill them myself. I don't know. So one of the things that we've got going on in our wonderful collection of armor, or in our wonderful collection of materials, is Oh wait, hold on. Let's get this tower while I'm talking about it. Is amber, which is one of the items that we're gonna need. And you guys can probably guess what I'm going to Hitano for, but I'm still not gonna say it. You know, I'm trying really hard not to. But I feel like I'm gonna something's gonna kill me. I have a wild-tempered horse. All right. Try that again, Wind Waker. Let's go. He's so grumpy, too. Wind Waker and I are going through some complications. Yeah, well, because each horse that you get has a different temperament. And this horse, specifically, I learned has a very wild temperament. He's a grumpy boy. Alright. I only have 4 of these. Huh. You have an idea? Zelda, please, share it. What is your idea? Alright, let's see if we can... Ooh. Ooh, nice. Can I get some wind? No. Hold on. Wait, let me... Come on. That's not fair. Alright. Oh, wait. Yes. Take me. Rude. Okay. Oh, well. Let's see. I have some... Yeah, I've got a couple of stamina things. But yeah, you can get different horses that have different temperaments. So, like, sometimes you'll get a horse that has like a more calm temperament, I guess. And so if they run out of stamina, then they don't buck you off. But some of them do, like mine. He's got full stamina, and he's real healthy and real strong. But also doesn't like to stay on the path very well. And also doesn't like to, I guess, keep me on his back after I've told him to hi-ya a little bit too much. I guess hi-yaing your horse doesn't make them very happy sometimes. Yeah, I was hoping for that, but I'm just glad that I got one with 4 hi-ya spurs. I think it is stamina, like it is the horse's stamina, but calling it a hi-ya spur sounds more fun. It's more entertaining. I'll ask my choir teacher to sit somewhere else and away from Violet. Wait, hold on, who's Violet? Who the heck is Violet? I'm very confused. The other day, Zelda accidentally ripped her eye out. Okay, that definitely didn't happen. Was she also a puppet? Oh, you mean you ripped your friend's eye out? Well, they probably deserved it. All right. I don't know. Then she said it was rage baiting. Why'd you spell rage baiting like that? Well, then she's not a very good friend, Zelda. Violet doesn't sound... Violet's like one of those names for friends that you either have that's like kind or not kind. All right, everybody, calm down. Okay, so now that we've got the tower, we're gonna, I'm just gonna wind bomb over there. No, I'm not, apparently. All right, that was rude. I'm just trying to get there. Okay, terrible. Oh my gosh. You know what I just had? Yo. One issue, you need to grow more hair, Wolf. It needs to be silver. Literally, that would be really cool. Or get like a wig or something. That'd be cool. But yes, I agree. Nash, you learned how to wind bomb? That's awesome. The transition when I went from Switch 1 to Switch 2 was really frustrating because I thought I would be more consistent because I had like more frames, so there wouldn't be so much glitching or whatever. But I learned that wind bombing is slightly changed on the Switch 2. You actually have to make it a little bit more consistent. You kind of have to like I don't even know how to explain it. So normally on the Switch 1, this is what you'll do. You'll throw your first bomb down, and then you can literally like put your second bomb down, and then you can wait until the bombs are lined up. But it's actually less consistent like that on the Switch 2. And you have to actually like do this where you hold on, let me let him reload. Where you throw one down, right? And then you can switch to your other one. But on the Switch 2, you have to actually drop the second bomb, and before it even comes in, you have to swap back and blow up your first bomb. So like you have to do this. See how it's like not even rendered in yet? And then blow up your circle bomb. So that's how you have to do that on the Switch 2. So it's still consistent, but like after you learn it, is it because of the frame rate? I think so. Yeah, I think it's got to be like something regarding the frame rate, I think, or something like that. Gaming Goddess of Destruction says I have 5 switches. That's an insane amount of switches, and I can't imagine having that many switches. 1 original, 3 OLED, and 1 Switch 2. Wow. I guess I have 3 switches. I have 2, and then I have 1. I have 2, and each of them like 2 regular ones, I guess, that are for my kids, and then I have this Switch 2 that I bought myself. Silver, someday my arms will be bleeding if I don't hesitate. That sounds terrible. Zelda, I think you should, what are you talking about? I think you should just stop talking to those people. Let's be honest. I think you should just stop talking to those 2 people. And then when they ask why, you just tell them because you're being rude and I don't like how you treat me. And then literally, that's it. Who wants to play Super Smash Brothers Ultimate? Not me. Not me! Switch 2 and Switch 1 and OLED. Alright, so we're going to change my clothes because I'm going to take actually all of these off, and we're just going to put on my Hylian trousers. And then we're going to dye them a nice orange, and we're going to, let's see, what all do I have? Okay. So we'll do 5 amber. Because this is why we came back. This is why I got the Hylian trousers, because this... Zelda, yes, what is your secret? I'm sorry. I'm going through a phase. Hold on. Boom. There we go. Now we are the Lobster Boy. We are now the Lobster Boy of Hyrule. Boom. So good. Anyway, so this is why I wanted to come back here. But beyond that, we can actually just go like this. And then once I want to get down 1 Divine Beast, and then we can do... we'll scan a couple of the amiibos and see what we get. I don't know what that says. Is that a person? Oh. Alright. I don't know anybody. Apple, you gotta quit asking that. Oh, wait, hold on. I was about to do this in front of the door, but actually you can do this like this. I think I can do this like this. Yeah, there we go. Let me. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Oh, Mr. Monk, man. Oh, Mr. Monk. Hey, this guy doesn't have a hat either. Oh wait, I mentioned that already before. I mentioned how the Hateno monk doesn't have a hat. Thanks for the spirit orb, you old crusty dusty man. Do you guys ever get like really extra fidgety, like more than normal? I have been fidgeting with my lip piercing so much recently, like so much more than normal. I think over the last like 4 days, like if I was still in the healing process of having my lip piercing, I think it would it would be migrating so much further on my lip than it should be. Like I am so lucky that I'm so grateful that it's healed because it would be a disaster. Okay. Where did we need to go? I want to go to Should we do ravioli first? Ravioli. No, actually, you know what I want to do first? I want to do Thunderblight. I want to do Thunderblight because he's so annoying. And I don't want him to have higher health than I think it's like a what is the base? It's like I think it's like 1,000 or something. Oh, I need to get out of here. Uh-oh. Ooh, wait, hold on. There's bomb arrows here. Let's grab these. I don't have any yet. And then we'll grab this shrine on the way over here. When I first tried to convert over to doing 60 FPS, I wanted to play it on Cemu, and I wanted to be able to emulate it and have, you know, the ability to do like mods and stuff, but my computer can't handle it. But I was really excited to find out that I could do like no durability cost on any of my weapons or shields. And over in this area, I think, and maybe this shrine, I don't remember, there is there's the radiant shields. Those have the least amount of friction in the game for shield surfing. And taking off the durability in the emulated version, dude, it's so good. It's actually so good. Okay, so we can actually skip this entire shrine. I don't think there's anything here that I need though, right? I want to check, but oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I don't think there's anything over here that I do need. So, hold on. I'm going to feel real dumb. This is probably totally useless, but I'm going to do it anyways. Because if there is something useful over here, then I'm going to feel real dumb for just walking out. Gino, he's my favorite guy. Guys, okay, you might hate me for this. No, you know what? No, there's enough. Never mind. No, I'm not doing it. There is a single chest in this shrine, and you'll never... You guys might be able to guess what it is. But it has something to do with the armor. I feel kind of dumb now, but it's okay. This is why I have an object map. But there is there's an opal in this shrine, and I kind of need those. But I do have a whole bunch of I have a whole object map full of all of the different ones that I need, like all the different opals that are in the world. Isn't this like, this looks really, this specific area looks really close to where the Sheikah were when they uncovered Naboris. This area is really cool always to go through. Like, I like being over here. Alright, let's see if we can get onto... There we go. Oh! How many do I have? 6? Yeah, I'm probably gonna need more eventually. Alright. Can I do it from down here? Yeah, I can, because it's right down there. We just need to get it in the... Yeah, there we go. Nice. That was good. Good job. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. I gotta get up there further, though. So we're gonna do another one of these. This is probably, since I got the Switch 2, is probably one of my favorite discoveries. Is doing square first wind bombs, but the specific rules that it takes to do them has been kind of fun. I just hit my head on that. Okay. That would have been perfect if I didn't hit my head. That would have been perfect if I didn't hit my head. No, 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 no. That's not nice. No. Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on. Hold on, because there's a better way. We can do better than that. Hold on. Let's go back. Yes, Zelda, what? What's up? I'm letting you guys kind of... Oh no, Apple. Apple Cinnamon. That's what you should be. That's what your name should be. Wait, isn't that game like... Isn't Smash Brothers... Isn't that a... Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to do. That's not an online game, is it? Oh. I didn't know that. Last time I played any of those brawler games was ages and ages ago. Oh, Mr. Boko. Actually, you stay there and keep watch. You're doing a great job there, bud. You're doing a fantastic job. I'm here to do literally anything else. I don't remember where that Radiant Shield is, though. I kind of want it. I don't think it's over here, though. I think it's, I think there is one, like, over there or something, or down there or something like that. I don't know. There's a couple in this area, but it literally is, like, 2 or 3. There's one that respawns. I can't remember where it is, but it might be over... I don't know. I don't remember. They are really cool. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take that. Ooh, look at the... Hold on, look at my shield. Look at how the light hits that in the shade. That's so cool. That's actually so cool. Nice. Alright, how much money do I have? I have 10 rupees. We're gonna need a lot more than that. What do I have? I need the opal. I can sell some amber, but I really don't have a whole lot I can... Ugh. You're struggling. Zelda, what are you struggling with? Where's the struggle? Alright. Let's see if I can get up here without dying. I want to get... To get the last piece of the rubber armor. Why? Isn't it just in the, it's in that shrine I told you, right? Ew, what the heck is that sound? Ugh. Oh, it's a moblin. Bro, ew. Gross. You can't do the thunder? What do you mean? Oh, the thunder plateau? It is kind of difficult. That is a pretty difficult area. You'll have to... Really? A rare deposit and I still only got 1 amber? 1 opal. Oh my goodness. Who knew getting opal was going to be this hard? Just like... I mean, I guess those are... Technically, those are RNGs. RNG, like, gems. I don't like... Oh my gosh. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now give me that. Perfect. Wait, let's do it again. Yeah! You don't like that, do you? You big old turd. Come here. Come here. Come here. Go ahead. Why are you walking so slow at me? You're like... It's like you think you're intimidating or something. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's utilize a good old game mechanic. Oh, no! Not the boomerang not coming back. Wait a minute. Yeah! Man, it doesn't stun. That's lame. The fact that it doesn't stun makes me sad. That's so lame. Low-key, hecka easy once you've already failed. What, the thunder? The Thunder Plateau can be kind of difficult just because of the rain. If you do the... Well, I guess if you're trying to get the rubber armor, then you're probably trying to get it for fighting Naboris. Oh, goodness me. That was dumb. That was dumb. Uh-oh. I want to get this guy. And then I want this, and I want that. Thank you very much. And you guys have a nice day. Actually, I don't know what's in here. Am I going to need what's in this chest? I have no idea. Hold on. I did this actually yesterday. I learned that if you actually... Oh, wait. I learned that if you actually use some of your other arrows and you freeze the other enemies, then you can actually, like, make fighting a whole lot easier on yourself. Because you can, you know, lessen the amount of people you have to fight. Oh, that guy's dead. Okay. That was easy. And that was easy. Can we just push this guy off? I should have just froze all 3 of them. I should have just froze all 3 of them. That was so good. I didn't know you could do that. That's actually so cool. Okay, wait. Sweet. And we got some moblin guts from it. I gotta see what this chest is, though, because I don't... The only reason I even did that in the first place is because I wanted to see what's in this chest. Alright, let's see. It was worth it. It was worth it for that food, right? That stuff is to die for. Wait, bad choice of words. No, to die for. You got that right. Ooh, this is actually a really good... Okay, I'm actually glad that we stopped for this then. Because the moblin guts we can sell, the topaz we can sell, and that'll be great for getting some money for the Gerudo set. We're going to need that. Zap shrooms could probably help for against, what's his face? Oh, I'm not allowed to use those. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Not me breaking my own rules here. Not allowed to use those. It would be nice, but I can't. I am but a simple fisherman from the great sea. Wow, that's a lot of shocky boys. It'd be really nice if I could cook those, you know? Like, if you could use monster parts to make effects, you know? Like, not dying to shock by cooking up some shocky jellies. Why can't I make some like, shock jam, you know? Just, like, crush it up or something, you know? Grind it up, make it a nice jam, put it on a piece of toast, call it a day, make a nice shock sandwich. Speaking of shock, hello. I'll take that. Ooh, hold on, I'll take this too. Oh, I can't. Hello. What do I... I'm sorry. Oh, wait, but I need the... Okay, I have to get rid of this one. I need the Fisherman's Shield. This one is just for the nostalgia. Not the nostalgia, but the, I don't know. The placement, I guess? I don't know. We got... It's... We gotta keep the Fisherman's Shield because it's special. I am Lobster Link. Yeah, there you go, Junk. We gotta keep it for the vibes. We gotta keep it for the vibes. It's a good shield. Struggling not to giggle. No, go ahead. Let all the giggles out. Let the giggle train just take over. Alright, there's not a clear way we can get through this one. We can't cheat through all of them. We can cheat through part of some of them, though. You need to be composed? Yeah, okay. Alright. Since, when? That's, who was that? That was Chris Hemsworth in, that one interview. Where it was, whose arm was it again? I don't even remember. It was, oh, it was RDJ. Oh my gosh. When they were like, they were like, whose bicep is this? And it was like, oh, that's got to be me, right? Or that's got to be, what's his name? I don't even remember. Anyways, this is the Kano Shrine right on the top of this area in this region. I don't know if this is helpful at all. Should I do Varuta first to get rid of the rain, or Vanaboris so it has less strength? That depends on how you choose to, like, how you do with Thunderblight. I personally, I like the rain. I actually enjoy it. I almost wish that it would rain. It would still, like, sometimes rain more in the domain. I choose to do Naboris first because I hate fighting Thunderblight, and whatever I can do to make him have the least amount of health and get rid of it soon, like faster, the better. Oh, I also don't have this as one of my rules, but I feel like I probably should have it as one of my rules, that I don't get to use any of the champion abilities, because it's not very Wind Waker of me. That would be in pretty poor taste. Ugh, what am I doing? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Okay. What a weird way to finish this. This shrine is so weird. Like, it's actually so easy. Please tell me this is something I need. This is not something that I need, and also not something I'm taking with me, I don't think. Ooh. No, because the length on the broadsword is actually better than the scimitar. Because, believe it or not, there is actually a hitbox on your weapons. And not all one-handed swords are created equal. Excuse me. They do have their own hitboxes, which makes it exceedingly frustrating when you start using, like, a scimitar or a short sword. And you're like, no, they're all swords. They should all... No, they don't. They do not. The game is not that... The game is that advanced. Do I mean silly? Did I say something that would imply that I should mean silly? I can't use these. What am I doing? Who am I? Okay. No. Sorry. I didn't mean to catch you. I mean, I did, but I forgot that I didn't mean to. Beetle, I need arrows. Hey, excuse me. Silver, you need that for a mission? For what mission? I'm not doing that. I'm not allowed to collect anything that isn't in Lurelin. Oh no, I didn't want to. I hate you. I hate you, Beetle. Just give me your arrows. Oh, I can't. Oh, and he has hardy lizards too. I know, but I'm not doing that mission. I don't need that. I don't need to do that. I don't need the amber, so I can sell... Oh, wait. I'll do all but one. Yeah, let's do that. And then... I don't have any cores. But we'll sell the topaz, even though it'll get rid of that spot. Oh, wait. No. I need the opal. I know. Sad boy. I need the opal, though. We can keep the guts. What do I need for... Let me go back into the armor tracker here. So, as far as I know, all I need is opal and star fragments. So I can actually sell a whole bunch of these and just get a bunch of random spare, like, bits and pieces. I'll keep some monster parts for, you know, obviously for, like, small-time elixirs and stuff. And the shafts I'm going to need.
Lizard.
These screws I'm only going to need some of. I only need 3. And then these I can get rid of. And these I can get rid of. I know. He's so excited, you know. I mean, he's a really excitable guy. Actually, I think I might keep these. I think I can still conduct electricity, right? Like, I can still make them... If I, like, shoot them with an arrow, it'll still conduct. So, I'll keep those for right now. The rest of these things I need to keep. But now I have enough to at least, like, get the armor and then still have some left over. Oh, wait. Speaking of. Yeah, I need arrows. So this is... I'll give you guys this. If I run out of runs given to me by, you know, you guys, the viewers, if I run out of runs to do, then I'll do another 100% run. But I currently have a lot of... I think I have like 6 other ones to do. Alright, so let's go ahead and get through this. You don't tell me what to do on my own channel. That's not very nice of you. It's pretty rude. It's pretty rude, dude. You should do an Ocarina of Time run. Meaning, well, actually, that would actually be kind of cool. So then what kind of things does that entail? I still have the Twilight Princess run to do. That's literally what I'm doing. Zelda, look at my pants. Look at my shirt. Look at my hat. Look at the fisherman shield. This is literally... I don't know what that is. Oh, she meant warriors, not Wind Waker. Okay, I was about to be concerned. I was about to... look, I was just being clear. I'm just, you know... I'm just making sure it was clear, okay? That's not my fault. I'm not the one who typed WW, okay? Before quick traveling, you have to play an Ocarina IRL. Oh my gosh. That's actually a really cool idea. Yeah, that'd be a really cool idea. That means I'd have to buy an Ocarina. Ooh. Okay. All right. Man, okay, wait, hold on. You guys are getting excited. Wait a minute. That's actually so cool. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. That's actually so exciting. Okay, wait. Okay, desktop. Where the heck is it? Runs to do, yes, and we pull this up. Okay, so right now what I have is tree branch only, which has to be glitched. That has to be heavily glitched. I've got a vegan run, no shield and no flurry rush, Currently doing Breath of the Wild, but it's Wind Waker, monster weapons and shields only. Let's see. Oh yeah, 3 hearts and no upgrades. So like, you know, I can't get any of the heart upgrades or stamina upgrades. And then I have invisible. So we will do. I gotta add Twilight Princess. I've gotta add Ocarina of Time, and then in parentheses, I gotta write what's the song? What do I have to play? Apple says I'm actually so smart. Yeah, you're like the genius I never knew that I needed in my life, apparently. Is that what it is? All right. I legit was about to be like, oh yeah, I should have gotten a Wind Waker for this run. That's literally not how that works. Then I would just have a baton and I'd be like, that would be so stupid. That would look so dumb. Okay. Play Song of Storms. Then what is it? I need to know what song it is. Because otherwise, I need to note it down. Is it the Song of Storms? I guess I could Google search it. Play the song for each area? That's terrible. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Let's Google search it. Oot. 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 I just tripped on myself. So if you're traveling to Gerudo, you have to play the Song of Light? Ooh. Huh. Okay, but then okay, so that begs a totally different question though. So check this out. Because there's a lot of different areas, right? So like you'd have to get real specific. And I feel like that's not Okay. Well, you think on it and you'll have to send me send me a message outside of stream and give me more details, but I'm going to do I don't know. I'll just note play Ocarina song before travel. Dude, my new neighbors are going to hate me. It's okay though. Or they'll really like me, I don't know. All right. Cool. Cool. Zelda, I can see you writing Song of Storms in there. I do see you. Play the Song of Time when passing time using a fire. Ooh, that would be really cool. That would be super cool. Okay, so we've got another beetle. Let's go ahead and get some more arrows. I take all of the arrows that you have. No, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you for your constant patronage. Oh, you're very welcome, sir. You're very welcome, Beat Man. Alright. It seems Wind Waker couldn't hear your call. Yeah, that's because he's stuck literally elsewhere. Let me see. I don't have anything else that I can make that would be overly helpful. Oh, yeah, there's, like, nothing in Lurelin that actually helps with, like, heat protection. Guys, we're cooked. This is the best thing I've got. I don't think they have anything in that area. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, we'll see. I don't have any any warmth either. There's, like, no... Yeah, I don't have anything for warming either. Oh, no. No, that's not fair. Okay, that's fine, though. We'll just sit by the fire. This time we don't have to. That is not... What? Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted to do anyways. It's nighttime now. Let's do the morning. And I don't have any of the other choo-choos. I know that you can take choo-choo jellies and change their effects if you shoot them. Which I guess is something I could do, right? So I could just throw these on the ground if it gets too warm. I think that's what I'll do for heat protection, because I think you get I think it's like 30 seconds or something per every like regular choo-choo that you strike, that you splash inside of or whatever. So I'll have this shirt, and then I'll have a choo-choo jelly, which would be really good. Oh my gosh, you blocked Saxton. That's actually so funny. You guys are like you guys are all like have all just come together as random people that have never met outside of TikTok and just became the biggest beefers in my chat. You guys like chose my chat to have the biggest amount of beef. You guys turned my entire chat into like an Arby's or something. Did you get your BDSM shirt? It is mildly entertaining. Most of my younger viewers are on TikTok, but then I get more viewers from my age range on Twitch and YouTube. So it's a nice balance. Occasionally I'll get people from TikTok that are, you know, a little older. Are you spying? No, I'm just checking out the town, trying to learn stuff, you know? Are you spying? It's research! Yeah, okay. Anyways. I guess I don't need to talk to him to get that quest. Necessarily. Like, I can just go... Oh, no, I think I do, huh? How are you supposed to get inside Gerudo? That's literally one of the rules. One of the rules I'm allowed to do, one of the rules of this run are that I can wear required armor to get into places. Otherwise, I couldn't do all of these. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't going to work. Yeah. It's okay. We were here. We were here. Alright. Let's try that again. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Hey, he's got the rings and the hat. Look at that. What a guy. I want to know how you got those rings afloat in there, Mr. Old Crusty Monk. Mr. Old Crusty Monk, man. What a cool guy. Alright. Let's make our way back to the bazaar, and we'll get ourselves our wonderful... It's like the only other thing I can think that's going to help give us any amount of heat resistance. But even in the middle of the desert, in the middle of the day, the Gerudo set doesn't even give us full heat resistance. It's like very... I think it's literally like a level 1 heat resistance or something. Which is kind of lame, I think. Alrighty then. I don't think I've ever had a friend that I've never met IRL. Fun fact, I have like one friend and I work with her, and that's about it. I don't really have a lot of IRL friends, but that's mostly because all I do is go to work and then I come home. And I'm okay with that. It's easier to manage. There's no stress. There's no drama. You know what I mean? People that are like, I have like 5 close friends. Yeah, and how often do they have some kind of dramatic thing happen and then they drag you into it? Oh, you know, like once or twice a day. You're like, yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, Mr. Handsome. I mean, gorgeous lady. Hey, gorgeous lady. How are you doing? You're making my cheeks warm. You're very beautiful. Yeah, give me those clothes. Give me those clothes, boy. I mean, girl.
Lizard.
That lizard hit at the most entertaining, or interesting, not entertaining, interesting time. It was actually very well timed.
Lizard.
That was pretty good. Anyways, one of my favorite moments of this game, they're literally just like cutscenes or music moments,
Lizard.
is literally that right there, and when, after the plateau, when you first land on the ground, and you're invited to, you're introduced to Hyrule Kingdom. Ooh.
Lizard.
There's very few specific songs in this game that I really, really like. I love all of them, but some of them I really like. They're really
Lizard.
cool. What is it? Yeah, it literally just gives us heat resistance, but it doesn't give us like a, I don't know. I don't know why we don't get a full heat resistance. All right. Look at all these goods. Look at all these goods. Can't even purchase them. I don't need bomb arrows because she'll give me a bunch. But I do want to get some more of these. I can't get all of them. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I just won't use them. I'll just get more later. Whatever. You don't remember Wind Waker Link being a Vi? Bro. He always was. Don't you know? Everybody just calls him Twink Link. All right. Yeah, and then we're gonna go in there all lobster boyed up. A Hylian Vi. Wait a minute, you're a dude. I am. Yep. That's right. I fooled all your guards. I love that she doesn't give us the... She's like, yeah, but we gotta keep the respect of the town, so just maybe keep those clothes on, because, How long have you and your girlfriend been dating? Her and I have been together for a little over 2 years. Oh, Miss Ma'am, you're the you are the lightest skinned lady here. Did you know that? You are you born of a Hylian? You're definitely born of Hylian, right? And something else. Anyways, never mind. Cool. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Danny, hey, hey, hey. How's it going? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? What's the best way to get over there? We'll go like this. Yeah. Go, right there. That's where I want to go. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody hold your horses. And horses, hold your breath. Ah, I said it right this time. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen, because it's like every time I do a shield surf cancel, for whatever reason, it, like, stores skew for me, which is weird, because that's not how skew works. I guess on Switch 2, that's exactly how skew works. Okay, I'll just run, I guess, because I'm apparently trash at doing wind bombs. Should I make my name Apple Cinnamon? Look, I said that you should, but take that with a grain of salt. How's streaming going so far? Awesome. I'm having myself a blast. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. We gotta... There we go. We gotta change into our proper clothes here. I just think if you're going to make your name Apple for this long... There you go. Jonk says cinnamon apple with no, Oh, that's a bad boy. That's a bad guy. With no space in between. Why didn't they come up with a... Oh, never mind. I almost said something that was actually completely wrong. I was going to say, why didn't they come up with a better way to actually traverse the sand? They did. Sand boots and also sand seals, which is what I could have used. And I should probably... You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna try to decrease the amount of time it takes to actually get over there by going back a little bit and then getting a sand seal, and then we'll do this properly. Because I wish we could get our own sand seal. You know what I mean? Or should I rent one? Or should I just catch one of these guys? Aren't they faster? Yeah, I am actually. Here, I will put that in the chat here for you. Oops. Yeah, there you go. Can I get this guy? I can rent him, can't I? Oh my goodness. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can. Apple Rick rolled you. Well, you know. Oh, right. I'm not in my proper clothing. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get a sand seal, guys. I just want a sand seal. Dang, they are mean. All right, calm down. Okay, calm down, lady. Can I flirt with you? Hey, you got some really nice pants on. Mind if I slip on by? No? Okay, I didn't think so. Okay. Hold on. Let's get back inside. Alright, yeah, you rent out, right? Yeah, there we go. It's only 20 to rent one. Need a shield too, just pay 50. Seriously? Oh my god, these are terrible dad jokes. That is awful. Do I have... Oh, okay, I thought there was gonna be like a... There's gonna be like a... Alright, be back in this time. I know I'm a dad, but goodness gracious. Also, Zelda, you keep spelling my name as Sliver, technically. Because there's no E in my name. You silly goose. Yeah, there you go. Danny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Zelda, if I don't correct you, then you'll just be saying my name wrong all the time. That would be terrible. That's like meeting somebody for the first time and then saying their name incorrectly and then getting mad at them when they correct you. When you're like, my name is Sarah, and then they're like, that was rude. That was very rude. Mr. Sandseal, can we get back to business here? Maybe not Sarah. I don't know. It's probably not a very good example. But anyways, you're a little sped. Sped, like sped up. Everybody watch out. She's going fast. She's going hecka fast. Should I do some extra? Ooh, that's right. I'm gonna eat the crap out of these later when I fight Thunderblight. I'll tell you what. Oh wait, I can change my clothing. Let's go back to Lobster, and then let's do some healing, because what the heck? See? That was gone in a second. That was gone in a second. All right, can we be done with the rocks, please? I'd really like to get up here. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you could let them run into a wall. Hey, buddy. I'm sorry. I come from the land and the sea, and where I come from, I can get off my boat and it just kind of keeps going. And it doesn't really get hurt. So, I'm sorry. You stay here and get some rest. Hopefully you'll be back here when I get back. Ugh. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know you could just run them into a wall. Oh. Ow. Okay, so things like bananas and meat. Can I collect those? Am I allowed to collect food from people, like enemies that I kill? Like, should I feel like I should be allowed to do that, because I'm allowed to pick up other drops from other enemies, but it's not food. And I'm not supposed to... I'm conflicted. I guess I'll pick them up for now. I don't know. I feel like I should be allowed to, but... Alright, we're gonna take these arrows, and there's actually... Oh my gosh, I have like the worst bows ever. Alright. But if we come up here, we can actually stop these guys pretty quick. Because... like that. Oh. Where? Get out of here. My soldier's bow is badly damaged. Well, I guess I'll grab a couple of duplex bows. I can't believe I did that. That's so bad. That lady should not have rented me that. This is what you get. This is what you get. You know, you rent me stuff, and then I run the seal right into the wall. She should have been like, where are you coming from? The ocean. I don't think you should have a sand seal. Please. What if I just do this? Ooh, wait, no, not that. Let's grab, yeah, that, and then it should be this one, I think. Oh, it's not that one. Is it that one? I literally... Okay, then it's definitely this one. First try, guys. First try. Alright. Let's go in here. Oh. Ow. Not liking that. Alright. I'm not going to pick up these ones, though, because these aren't directly dropped by an enemy. I feel like that's probably fair. But, like, if I go down on this guy... Pause. Pause. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. Blake, how is it Wind Waker? So we are dressing in only Wind Waker clothing, and the only food or creatures or whatever that I'm allowed to pick up have to be from Lurelin Village, because it's the most iconically similar to Wind Waker's Outset Island. Minus this new thing that I'm kind of discovering where like, you know, animals I feel like I should be allowed to like kill animals if they're aggressive, so things like wolves, then I can take their meat. And um you know, the Yiga clan members, they drop bananas, so I'm allowed to pick that up. But other than that, all the food and creatures and everything that I pick up has to be from Lurelin Village, or it has to be from a beach around that area. And then like, you know, regular enemy drops are fine. But yeah, I'm only allowed to wear Wind Waker armor, and I have all of the amiibo cards for it. I have like 5 amiibo cards for it. So currently, I do have the trousers of the wind and the hat of the wind, the cap of the wind. But because I have the lobster shirt, I'm thinking the Hylian pants, making, you know, turning them orange. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty nice little, you know. And then like required armor, like the Gerudo set, that's allowed because I have to use that to get into Gerudo Town. The Zora shirt will be allowed because I have to be able to get up waterfalls to get to Varuta. And then what else? I'm allowed to have like any shield and then only one-handed weapons. The Korok leaf is an exception because it's a Korok leaf. I mean, come on. If you've played Wind Waker, you know that I have to have a Korok leaf in my inventory. Come on. Like that's just iconic. So are you basically giving yourself these set of rules? Yes, absolutely. Yes. Yeah. So I'm only allowed to use like one-handed weapons. I'm picking up like these boomerangs, and then, you know, again with the amiibo cards, I can do things like I can get like the iconic shield from the game and the boomerang from the game. So all right, sneak striking should do 8 times damage to these guys, I believe. So this should be... Yeah, there we go. There we go. I would count food dropped in meat as hearts, since you don't get hearts when you kill. Okay, yeah, no, that's a good point. There you go. Let's see if we can get behind this guy. I don't know if he... Okay, so I can walk right behind them. I can walk right behind them, and they have no idea. Yeah, and then I'll grab some of this stuff so I have some actual, like, money that I can acquire. Yeah, but things like those bananas, I can't pick up, you know. Alright, we're going to try to get through this. What color should I make my MacBook mouse? You have a choice? I don't know anything about any of that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's drop this. Because I need this opal. Alright, Junk. Well, if you return, I will be here. If not, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. I'm going to fly back over here. You can pick the outline or the fill color. That's kind of cool. Alright, there should be a topaz over here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then after we finish Thunderblight, then we'll scan a couple of the amiibo cards. Oh, you don't mean the mouse. Of course, Blake, absolutely. I'd feel pretty weird if I didn't respond. That would just be strange and rude. Can I throw this over there? Now he's confused and he doesn't know what he's doing. No, I need you to... What? Okay, great. I know there's more rupees over there. There's like those 600 rupees, but we'll grab those some other moment if I need to. But there's tons of gems that'll get me some good rupees, and I don't necessarily... I need Korok seeds more than I need rupees anyways. I mostly just needed it for the Gerudo set. And then, you know, buying arrows and stuff. We don't really... What are you guys talking about? This feels so weird. Because we don't really know what each other look like. You guys are on a different level. Oh, this is a chest. This has a banana. Okay, well, I'll take it. I'll take it, sure. Let's do... This is gonna be interesting in the way of, like... I just don't like fighting him. Let's see. Hold on. I can do something about that. Hold on. I think I can do something about that. Maybe. Can I not do something about that? Ugh. I don't care that much. Master Koga. How the heck are you? You're that Link guy. Look, I don't know who you are. I don't know why you know who I am. But, I don't know. What color is the rest of your computer? You gotta find a nice color scheme. I never change the color of my mouse. That's such a small detail I don't care about. I feel like I'm spanking him. Like, legit, that's just what it feels like. I feel like I'm just spanking him. Bad, Master Koga. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Okay. Oh my gosh. Go ahead. Go ahead. I dare you. Go for it. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again, I dare you. Do it again, I dare you. Big mistake. Oh. Okay. Well. That was all I had to do, I guess. Mega mistake, mister. Yeah. Try again. Try again. Try again. Ooh, you shouldn't have tried again. You shouldn't have tried again. Not with me, mister. Not with me. Do you think I'm just gonna let this stand? No. I don't think you're gonna let it stand, but I also don't think you have any choice. You're cooked, brother. He thinks he's so funny. I hate that you still... How... This is what I want to know. With no paraglider in sight, right? And you just hear the crush of him. Why is he still alive in TOTK? The depths is pretty far. And this falls on him. So, I don't really know how that works. Literally crushes him. How is he still alive? This guy. Bum, 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 bum. Boom! Alright, so we did the Galaxy Grenade yesterday. What I'm going to do today is I'm gonna open up. Oh, I already did open it up because I'm just cool like that. I'm gonna get some tiger's blood rolling because this stuff actually has some pretty good flavors that I really like. The Galaxy Grenade is pretty good, but it does have that bit of like a bite to it that I'm just like, eh. So I'm not really in the mood for that little bite today. So today we're gonna have some tiger's blood. And as a reminder, this stuff is strawberry, watermelon, and coconut. Coconut is a wonderful flavor, by the way. I use coconut oil when I make eggs, and it makes them so good. Little cooking tip of the day. If you're gonna make scrambled eggs or really any kind of eggs, and you don't want to use butter because of all the fat, use coconut oil. It is delicious, and it's actually good for you. Mm. Make sure that my monster's all topped off, tapped out. Ooh, this stuff smells like tiger's blood. This smells like I just pulled it out from the Sahara. That's where tigers are, right? In Africa? I don't know. Wait, where do tigers hang out? The zoo? Oh, I'm such a dad. Good lord, that was like the worst joke ever. Where do they hang out? The zoo? Yes, that's where they hang out, you doof. That's where they hang out. And if you guys would like to try any of these wonderful flavors, I've got, what do I have over here? I've got blue raz, which is a nice little what is it? What the heck is it? It's like a sweet and sour blend. It's got blue raspberry, so it's very, very tasty. And it says that it's sweet and sour. It's not really that sour. It's pretty good. We've also got Japanese soda. Again, the tiger's blood, the Galaxy Grenade, and this is an anime collab actually flavor, but it's blue tropical punch. So if you think about tropical punch like the Hawaiian punch stuff, that but blue and better. That is the flavor you're getting. So if you want to try those, you can go to w.gg and use my discount code SilverWolf for 10% off. Super awesome. They've also got great apparel. They have this awesome sweatshirt right back here. They've got this super cool hat that I wear every stream. And they also have these different shaker cups. I've got this purple one. It also comes in yellow. There's also some anime style ones. They have anime collab flavors. They've got a hot cocoa or a s'mores flavor that you mix with milk instead of with water, which you mix water with like all the rest of the flavors. So they've got tons of different stuff. They've also got a new item in stock. It is a flag that has their. You could put the flag up. It's very patriotic, except it's not an American flag. It's patriotic to Dubby itself. It's very, very cool. Anyways, you guys can check that stuff out at w.gg, and just remember at the end when you go to check out, Silver Wolf, use my discount code. You get 10% off. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and shake this bad puppy up. I got it on my fingers. I always like licking it off my fingers. The raw flavor is so good. Also, as an added bonus, while I'm doing a little plug here, this stuff is actually a lot better for you than your regular average energy drink compound. So this is obviously it's an energy drink powder, but different than a lot of the other ones that don't really tell you what's in them, and it just tells you this gives you a boost of energy. Blah, 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 blah. W actually tells you what's inside of their mixture, so you know exactly what you're drinking. You know that they have it has a coffee fruit extract, which is what helps you give kind of that caffeine, that build, that whatever, that that boost of energy that you need, along with some other really good minerals and vitamins, and it's labeled jitterless, which means that you can have some of this stuff and you're not gonna have that anxiety build and crash like you would from having 2 or 3 energy drinks a day, you know, or a bunch of coffee. You can actually get these and they don't give you those crazy, crazy jitters. And then you don't get the crazy, crazy crash because you don't want that. The worst thing about having energy drinks is when you have that crash. So try some Debbie and you won't have that crash. It's really nice. And it increases your focus. Just like, you know, in all the times and parts that you need to. All right. Shameless plug out of the way. Let's get back to Gerudo. All right. We've got some campaigns starting soon. Heck yeah. Love those. Okie doke. Let's go ahead and put our Gerudo set back on. We'll get into town. Oh, hey, ladies. It's nighttime and we have, what's her name? I almost called her Sarah. What the heck is her name? Hey, Saguda. Don't you... Hey, shush over there. Who's... Whoa. Does that happen? I have never seen that happen before. I didn't know... Does stuff just, like, naturally fall off of trees here? I didn't know that that was a thing. That's pretty cool. Oh, right. Before we go, I collected a lot of gems. Very helpful. Hey, lady. Can you move your stinking kids? Yeah, they are making doing business really difficult. Yeah, Savak. I gotta sell some things. So I need the opal. We'll get rid of one of our amber here. And then we'll get rid of some topaz. And then we'll get rid of this. You know what? Let's just do all of it, right? Let's just do all of the, all of our different gems here, because there's no reason to keep on to... I've got to break some of my own norms sometimes. It's going to be alright. Okay. Yep, I am very satisfied, actually. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get some fire arrows. Yep, and we'll get these ice arrows. And then we'll even get the shock arrows because, you know, I can't help myself. I'm just so greedy. 420. Dang, we're spending a lot of rupees here. And we can get 60 rupees worth of arrows. Look at that. Nice. See, now we're nicely stocked. And we have duplex bows, so we can use those for Naboris. And I don't have to worry about bomb arrows because it's only going to cost me 4 bomb arrows. And even though I have 4 left, I'm about to get 20 more because Riju over here has been very, very kind. She will be giving us some of those. A big ol' hunkin' fat stack of them. I almost said something I shouldn't say. You know what's funny is that when she asks you how this looks like it fits. Oh, hold on. Let me have my moment of. I know that piano is not everybody's favorite instrument, but I gotta tell you, if you're not even the slightest bit captivated by that piano, that piano, I want to say intro, but that's not what it is. It's so good. Also, I'm just now realizing, guys, look at her belt. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's a whole Goron symbol on that little golden flower on her hip. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know that. But yeah, if you tell her, like, watch, if you tell her that it's a tad big, because, like, she wants to hear, because she's 14. Let's just get that out of the way. She's 14 years old. She wants to hear that it looks good. But if you tell her that it's too big, she doesn't say anything. But if you tell her that it looks good, then she's like, yeah, see? She goes, you don't say. She gives us attitude if you tell her that it looks a bit big. And I just think that's such a funny little detail. Yeah, and then even she says that it is. But, like, even if you don't say it looks like it's too big, it looks good, she still goes, still, I think it is a little big. But when you tell her it looks good, then she's like, yeah, I think it's a little bit big. But, like, if you tell her that it's big, then she's like, yeah, you don't say. Thanks for pointing that out. Like, sorry. Didn't know you were so sensitive like that, Riju. Calm down. It's okay. I'm just trying to be honest with you. Alright. Oh, I left the sand seal out there. I'm hoping that the sand seal eventually despawns. I think once I go through enough sequences, it should despawn. I hope. I really don't want to... I don't want to ever go back to that area and then find that the... that sand seal is still there. Alright, Riju. Yeah. Let's get to going. See? We got 20 bombs. She's so nice. I do need to change my outfit, though, because we are currently incorrectly equipped for this. Hold on. Yes, that's it. That's it. Say your magic words. What is it? Say your words, Magic Man, or whatever it is. Say your fancy words, Magic Man. All right. How does she ride the sand seal if it's kind of big for her? Man, I would love to be sand sealing towards this boy right now. Please. Alright, so one thing that I did learn that we can do real quick. Yeah, see I'm out here freezing my buns off. Goodness me. Alright. I have one hearty meal. That's not very good. But we can actually close the gap between us and Naboris pretty quickly without getting hurt at all. Because there has to be like that cutscene or whatever. So we'll close our gap in here, and then when we get close enough, it'll kind of like activate the cutscene, and then she'll get close enough we can get inside the her protective bubble, and then we'll just rush forward and shoot Naboris' feet. This is fun to do sometimes. This is like being on a what's that called? The jet ski. All right, so we can do this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Riju, I literally... Yeah, no kidding. I don't know why you literally had to... You're literally proving my point against me. You're proving against my point because you're, like, the worst person ever. All you had to do was get close to me. You don't wander off. You're the one who's wandering. You literally just made me look like a fool. Alright. We'll wait again. There we go. Alright, now we can rush forward. So with the duplex bow, we can go ahead and do this. Breaks that, breaks that, break that. Boom. There we go. Okay, so minus the one time that I got killed. Luckily, I had a fairy. Normally, you can close the gap between you and Naboris, and she gets right behind you during that small cutscene of the lightning building. That was one of those rarer moments where that happens, and that... Because, of course, when I, try to show off that I know something about this game, I get made a fool. But anyways. Alright. Riju, you go back to town and stay safe because, that's what you're there for. I was playing this last night on a different save file. If you turn the volume up and you, wear earbuds, it's easier to hear with earbuds. if you turn the volume up and you just listen to the sounds, you can actually hear, you can hear the SOS, you know, beep, 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 beep. You can hear those in the audio, like really, really clear, but it's super faint. But it is, like, there are some not literal, there's some little sound and music cues in these Divine Beast maps. They're really cool. They are super cool. And you'll miss them in a second. Yeah. See? We still have the 20 that she gave us. I used the 4 that I had before. Oh, I can't use that. I can't be using things like that. Let's use this. How do you find it cool? She was asking for help and no one came for her. I think it's cool that they have it as a feature. Not cool that she was dying. Calm down. I think it's cool that it's in here. I didn't say that I thought it was... I don't think that it's cool that she was dying. Aww. We're gonna reload. That was terrible. Zelda, don't try to cancel me. That's rude. I think you know what I meant. There we go. I want to get this chest that's back here because it's a... this back here is an ancient core, which is really helpful for doing things like upgrading stasis, if that's something that you want to do, or in my case, I can use it to actually sell. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get... We've got to get up here. The really cool thing about the inside of this, of Naboris specifically, is there's a couple of really good spots that you can shield surf. Yeah, boy! I was waiting for that to come in. Hey, hey! Peter, thank you for the follow. But yeah, there's a couple of really, really neat little places that you can shield surf to get kind of a nice advantage. You can kind of manipulate some of the map here. I'll kind of show you what I mean. There's also some there's a mechanic in this game that I don't see a lot of people use, and I'm surprised that it's not more known because this game is so old. But if you do, let's see. So things like, well, like that, you know, but then also if you use your shield and you block, or you, yeah, well, basically, yeah, you block while you move these platforms, then you can carefully move through these like that, which is pretty neat, and it's actually really helpful for getting up onto those platforms, or this platform specifically. So let's rotate this, because I do need to get up there. And look at that. And then let's see if we can do this right here. Oh, actually, I can do it like this. So we can actually rotate this again. And then very carefully, you can just kind of nudge your way. But you have to walk sideways, because if you walk forward, if you turn and you move yourself like forward, then you'll actually like miss that entire ability to kind of like scoot alongside. We are in Naboris. Welcome back. Welcome back, Junk. Alright, so since we are up here, though, I do want to... Where is it? Oh, right here. So this is one of those... So this is actually a really good example of manipulating the map by using shield surfing. So you can literally do that. And if you do... I would... If this is something that you want to test, it's good to test it, but you want to get down the proper mechanic of shield surfing and then unequipping your shield so that you land on your feet, because otherwise you will land on your shield And if you land on your shield, I'll do it in place so you can see, but if you land on your shield and then you unequip, then you'll do this, where you'll flop. But if you're moving, then you'll slide and then flop, and then you'll probably fall off this platform. Or you'll land on your shield and start to slide, like shield surf, and then you'll, again, fall off the platform. So, but learning how to manipulate basically a double jump by using the shield surf, that is a really, really good little mechanic to learn. Especially if you don't think that you're going to make a certain jump. Alright, and then down here, let's go ahead and... Hey, yo! Hey, yo, friend! Oh! I did this last time. Not last time, but in one of my other runs, I did a bow-only run. And I knocked this guy off the platform. And he was, so if you don't kill it first, right? If you just shoot it off the platform by doing the critical shot, it will respawn full health right here, back in front of you. And I didn't know that it would do that, but it does do that. It's kind of annoying. But it's cool. Like, overall, it's kind of cool. It's just kind of annoying. And if you want to see that bow-only run, actually, I still have it up, and all of the runs and challenges that I do, they are all up on my YouTube channel. And you can check those all out.
There are 3
Alright, I need to get the heck out of here. I need to move myself back over. No, not the hole closing us in. I'm in a plug kind of mood today. I'm plugging my YouTube channel. I'm putting my Discord in chat. Talking about my W sponsorship. Guys, we are... I don't know what is up with me today. I'm in a good mood, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so I'll show you guys again how this kind of mechanic works. This will be a little bit differently because this chest, this is easy enough to just kind of stand here and wait. But the other chest that's on the other side, that's where it'll be different. So, like right here, so this is something that I like to do. We'll go like this. So jumping sideways, okay? Jump sideways, go into your paraglider, and then I need to rotate this platform again because you see there's a chest down here that we need to get. So I'm going to rotate this again, and then guard, and then we're just going to walk sideways very carefully, very slowly, so that we stay on this platform, and then we'll do it again. I like to do it one at a time just so I know. CO, hi, hello, how are you? Oh my gosh, I almost fell off because I got excited. It is nice to see you again. And we have a nice shaft. Pause. I'm getting myself in some pretty precarious situations today. That's not what I meant. Anyways. What did I say earlier? I said something when we were in the Yiga hideout, and I was like, oh yeah, I said we're gonna go down on these guys. Yeah. Sometimes I should just, not say certain things. There's some things that you shouldn't say out loud. Excuse me. Alright, we do have to use 2 more of our bomb arrows unless I choose to do it like this. Yeah, there we go. Anyways, to answer your question, I'm doing well. How are you doing? It's CO, right? CO Bane, I believe, right? I'm trying to remember, because some of them... I have some other viewers, too, that have had different names that I can't remember. Oh, CO Bond. Okay. I could have read that and gone a completely different direction with it, and been like, oh, like a dad? Okay, cool. Hey, bud, how's it going? That would have been really cringy. That would have been funny. Alright. You know, Link, you're doing a pretty good job for being a man of the land and the sea, especially with all of this electricity around you. It's definitely not your forte. But you're doing great there, Link boy. Okay, so oh, yeah, this was a really cool thing that I learned about actually yesterday. I always forget that this is here. So if you go oh. Huh? Okay. Now I'm confused. So what controls that? Now I've got to figure out what controls that. So I can show you guys what what kind of tangent I'm about to go on. Okay, topaz, that's good. Oh, it's on the floor, right? I think. So I've got to do... but I don't remember where it is specifically. Or was that it? Yes, okay, that one was it. So, okay. So you go in and get this guy, you knock out that eyeball that's right there, and then on the bottom of this elevator, you can actually completely bypass. You see this? See this room? Where you normally need to get those electrical balls, right? And then use them to open up the door. You can literally just do this. You can come right in here. And you don't even need to do all that. Ooh. Is that... Yeah, that's the, whatever that thing is. I forget. I don't remember. The, critical. That's what it is. But yeah, so you fight those guys, and then the door's open. So you don't even have to do all that. It's awesome. And then, we'll take this. And we can put this right here. And if you know anything about wind bombing, then you can go ahead and just do that. Thank goodness I had a fairy. The door opens. You don't even have to worry about the electrical balls.
Just one.
You can skip through the whole thing. And then look, the doors close again because there's nothing electrical holding it open. Where? Well, anyways, and then the last one is... Oh, hello. Hi. Who? Wait! Aww. There we go. Oh. Well, I guess that's kind of helpful. It's in the other hump. Yeah, there it is. And then this one, we've actually got to get rid of this boy, I think. Or is it the one on the outside? No, it's that one. Oh, it's either one. Oh, it doesn't matter. Dude, I just skipped so much of this I didn't have to do.
Well done. Take a good overcome.
Oh, hi. I'm not here for you. Whoa, look, old boy. No, not cool. Yeah, I don't think so. Ooh, you can hear it. I still had a bomb. Still had a bomb existing somewhere. Yeah, like I literally didn't have to do any of this. Oh, I love that. I love that. Aw. Alright, let's go ahead and rotate this around. And get ourselves rocking and rolling to this, this boss fight. And before we start the boss fight, let's go ahead and we'll do a little thingy thing here. We will, let's see, what is it? I don't think it'll take any more than 4 minutes. It shouldn't take us that long to get to kill Thunderblight. So we'll drink or eat that, and then we'll save. And that'll be our reset point if we happen to die. He should be pretty weak and easy to take out.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
You think you know me? Oh gosh. Okay.
Well done.
Oh wait, I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to do that. I forgot. Okay. Right. Oh, I should probably heal. What happened? Oh, the electricity. That's right. Okay. Whoa. Okay. All right. I forgot I'm not allowed to do that. Okay. How do I? Oh wait, I have boomerangs. Haha. That's right. No, go ahead. Come on. Come on. Ow. Come on. Give me like 2 seconds to exist. Nice. Okay. And then... Yeah, there we go. There we go. No. No.
Now's your chance.
Nice. Perfect. 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 See, this is why Link needs the boomerang. This is why Link needs a boomerang. I knew I saved those for something.
Watch that lightning.
Oh, I don't need to watch nothing. This boy needs to watch himself. I spoke too soon. Wait, where's my boomerang? Wait, where'd my boomerang go? Oh, no. Uh-oh. I'm glad I have more than one, but I'd really like to not lose one. Wait. Where did that go? Yeah, you stay distracted. Let me figure out where my stuff went. Where'd my boomerang go? Oh, now I'm gonna be sad. Wait, where did it go? Oh. Okay. Can I throw this at him? Will this do anything? Whoa. That didn't do anything. Okay, well. I'm glad I tried at least. Okay, hold on. You. I don't like you. Stop hitting me. Okay, hold on, you mister.
Just like that.
Give me that. Give me that back. I need to at least have one of these. No. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. We've literally got this. We've literally got this. You're done! Yes! That is how you do that. God, I love the boomerang. Oh my gosh, I didn't know how much I was going to like the boomerang. I'm not going to watch you die. You don't even get that respect from me. That's what you get, Thunder Butt. Ugh. I told you, it's not going to take me 4 minutes. That took me 2 minutes. That took me 2 minutes to do. Yes, get me out of here. I forgot how strong the coconut was in this flavor. This flavor actually has this flavor has a really strong coconut. All right, let's skip all the cutscenes and get the heck out of here. I am gonna get the shield and the scimitar though, for sure, for sure. I hope you're enjoying this stream, Danny. I am. I hope that everybody else is as well. All right, let's go ahead and get. Let's put our clothes back on and we'll fool the masses. You didn't just see me get naked and then put these girls' clothes on. You have no idea. You don't even know what's going on. Oh, read you. You know what'd be so funny is if I walked in with regular clothes and I was like, no, ladies, it's fine. Riju said it was okay. And they were like, yeah, right. And then they like smack me with their staff. That'd be pretty funny. And I just like stand from the gate. I'm like, Riju, can you tell them to let me in? Yeah, I saw. I will. I'll get to that after stream. I don't like to respond to messages outside of stream, or like during the stream, I guess, because then it pulls my attention away from like this and chat and all that. So, all right, let's go ahead and get let's get rid of this because it's the most technologically advanced and it's definitely not the most accurate. I am very sad about that other boomerang. I will say that I am sad about the boomerang. But I do still have the other one, so that is good. All right, let's do it like this, and then I don't know. Now I'm sad because wait. If I sort it like this, and then I drop this one, and then I pick it back up. There we go. We'll keep this one going, and then there we go. I'm very particular about my inventory, and I try not to mix it up too much. Okie doke. Where to next? Where to next? The lobster boy has things he's got to do. Yeah, bye ladies. Have fun with I don't know, enjoying that there's no more calamity in this area, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and put our clothes back on. And we can get going to... Oh, actually, there's a couple of things I wanted to grab, actually. So let's go ahead and go back to the plateau, because there's a few things I want to grab. There's some opal in some chests that I'd like to grab before we get too crazy far, because we have now finished one of our divine beasts. So we'll take a little action break, get some opal, upgrade our armor. But to be able to do that, we've got to get some opal and some, because we're using this wonderful other armor, not these pants. All right, Junk. Well, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Let's go... Yeah, okay. I'll mark the other ones on the map, too, so you guys can see where I'm going. If you happen to also want to be, want to try this run, or are just looking for some opal for some extra little bits of rupees, or they're also good for the Gerudo there's a Gerudo mission or quest where you can actually use opal to get a headpiece, I think, or some earrings or something. I don't know how much I'll be on in the next 2 days. I have a late college class tomorrow and a band concert Thursday. Oh, I totally get it. Totally understand. Not a big deal. That's all right. I will, yeah, actually, right after stream on Thursday, I'm going to, like, cut out super quick because Thursday night, I have to actually break down literally all of my entire desk. I've got to, like, shut everything down, disconnect all the cords, wrap everything up, put it in a box, because I'm moving, and I won't be at my house Friday or Saturday morning, so I'm going to be responsible for making sure that all of my electronics are properly packed and put somewhere that they can be transported safely. So, no worries, no stresses, I hear ya. Life gets busy. Alright, so we've got a few opal that we can get that are, like I said, they're all in chests. So we've actually got one over here, one over here. These are kind of like rough locations. We've got one right up here. There's one over here. And then there's one more. Actually, I might have already gotten this. Haven't I? Haven't I, girl? Didn't I get this one? Because it's by the... Yeah, because this one's by Magnesis. So if you didn't get the one that's by Magnesis, then you can. But other than that, these are all the ones that we're going for. So this is... I think 2 of these are camp ones, so we've got to take out all of the bocos to be able to do this. So we'll stop in here and boop. Pop this guy off. Pick up some parts. See if we can... Oh, goodness. Wow, that was a really good shot. That was a really good shot. All right. Apple, hello, welcome back. All right, so inside of this chest up here is one of our opal. So wonderful. Nice. Yeah, see, so if you read the description, it says, a valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell. It contains the power of water. So like I was talking about the Gerudo mission, you can take these to Gerudo, and there's a woman who needs 10 flint to be able to reopen her shop. And then from there, you can actually, I think she'll give you an option of 3 different ore type pieces of like headwear or whatever, like earrings or a headband or whatever. And so you can give her some opal and she'll give you that. I think it's an opal. I think they're opal earrings. They're super cute. And they give you heat resistance because, you know, water. Okay, up here is another chest. I think it's actually one of these ones that's like hidden or whatever. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, probably. Somewhere. I don't know, actually. Is it... Oh.
Lizard.
You know where it actually is? It's actually over here. It's actually a little bit further. Yep, there it is. Told you, it was very, very general placement. There we go. I don't know how many we need for our first upgrade, but we are going to need a good handful. So, alright, let's go ahead and get this one. Hey-oh. Oh yeah, and then there's this guy down here we can actually... I haven't picked up anything. No, okay. So I'm here not for you guys, I'm here for the Talus. Please back off. I've got other things to worry about. Oh, ooh. Hey, Talus, buddy. No, you don't need to do all that. You don't need to do all that. Come here. Heck yeah. This might give us something, I don't know. Amber's good, but I'm hoping for something better. Can I get up here, please? Can you stop throwing me off? There we go. Please give me something better than just amber? No. Okay. Well, there was a good chance that I wasn't going to, but it was a nice try anyways. Oh well. Alright, on to the opal. On to the actual opal. So this is another amp. Excuse me. Hi. Stop. These guys are evil. I tell you what. Man, they are annoying. I have died too many times to keys. Oh my gosh. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. I didn't even get the music to play because nobody even knew I was there. Dude, the invisible run is going to be really hard. When I do that one, it's going to be near impossible because I am not very good at not being seen. I'm pretty good at being seen. But luckily there's not a lot of like specific rules to it, so I'm allowed to do things like wear the Sheikah set, which is definitely something I'm going to be using. Probably the whole run, because if I've got to be invisible and not be seen by enemies, then I also can't ride a horse because that'll end the run real quick. I think I'm thinking about like some of the other rules that I'll have to put on some of these other runs that I've got planned. So I'm thinking things like when I do the invisible run, things like style enemies don't count because they can literally spawn randomly pretty much anywhere. And I don't think it would make a lot of sense for me to end a run just because I got seen by a style enemy. That seems kind of unfair and a little bit, like, impossible to do. Oh, excuse me. The only way I could think to, like, get away from something like that would be if I chose to glitch outside of the game. You know, if I started the run by clipping out of the Shrine of Resurrection so that there's never any style enemies, that's something I could do. Because then there's never nighttime. That would be interesting. Which is entirely, I feel like, entirely something I could do. Yeah, see, like, these guys aren't even supposed to be here. Like, normally, they just got randomly generated. There's, like, I think if you look at, like, an object map or whatever, there's, like, a huge area where certain style enemies can spawn, but it's all randomly generated. Like, this game has some of the worst RNG I've ever seen in a game. Mostly because I don't play a lot of other games, but that's beside the point. Okay, and we can get... So there's another opal down here that we'll go and grab. No, get out of here. If you guys have watched any of my other runs, you know Keys are literally my biggest downfall. They are evil. They have easily ended... They are a big reason. I started a run last week, or no, 2 weeks ago, and I couldn't even finish it because I got 2 weeks into it, and I was like, dude, I can't even keep going. This run is literally killing me. And a big reason was because it's a permadeath run, so when I die, I have to reset the game, and Keys were the biggest reason I was dying, and it was driving me insane. I was like, oh my lord, how am I dying this much to a 1 hit point enemy? Crazy. Crazy town. Okay. So we have that one. And then there's another opal over there by the tower. There's another opal on the other side of the lake. So we'll get this one here, and then there is this one that is... Where the heck is that? That's like down here in a chest. So, oh, I meant to go to the tower. We'll just do a little opal scavenging. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Alright, let's see. Where the heck is this thing at? Actually, I may have gotten this. I don't know. Let's see. Let me zoom in closer before I actually get too excited over here. It is in... Where? It says it's in this little, like, body of water right here. Oh. Why didn't these render? I couldn't render them from that far? That is absurd. Okay. Strange, but alright. Alright. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, we need those. No, don't worry about me, buddy. Yeah, you don't worry about me, Mr. Boko. I'm gonna mind my business, you mind yours. Thank you very much. Okay, and this is right... It's actually supposed to be right off of... Oh, of course. Of course, it's gonna start raining. Why would it not start raining? It always rains in this area. It always rains in this area. Is this another one of those situations where it's not gonna render? Yeah, because it's all the way over there. Yes, because it is not under the water. Alright, now we get to play the age-old game. Which chest is it? The first one we open, of course. Duh. Why would it be in any other chest? But now I need to know what's in these other chests. Oh, great pull. Great pull. Yeah, it's okay. That was okay. We'll leave that there. What? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Do you see? Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Again, these guys don't always generate here. These are literally randomly generated. Goodness me. I should probably heal. I don't need to... Oh, I've got to turn that off too, because... Oh, I gotta make more food. I gotta make more food. I gotta make new food. You know what we should do? I should go to Lurelin so I can get some, Is this... Wait, where the heck is it? Oh, it's over here. I was like, where the heck is Lurelin? Because I need more food. So hopefully some things have respawned, because otherwise I'm kind of cooked. Okay. Oh, I guess I can go... Yeah, see, there's palm fruits here, so... They're not palm fruits anyways, they're coconuts. Let's be so for real. I was really hoping for more, actually. Three. Nice. There are 3 here. Heck yeah. And what's under here? Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. Another Endurish room. Minty, hello! It's nice to see you. Aw, that's so cute. The puppy goes under the porch. That's cute. That is adorable.
Lizard.
Ooh, 3 more. Heck yeah. Because we are going to need it. We are going to need it. Do I have any more? Ooh, I've got 5. Let's go ahead and grab another, You know what we'll grab? Let's grab another stamina. Or wait. No, let's do another heart container. Hey, that's alright. If you gotta take time for yourself, that's totally okay. I'm not going anywhere. And, you know, my streams are on YouTube, so if you ever want to catch up on anything, it's always there, but... Crazy pressure right between my eyes. That's terrible. Apple, are you okay? I said hello to you earlier. Yeah, if you've got to take a little break to take care of yourself, that's totally okay. Oh. Okay, that was weird. Oh, I mistook that that Korok leaf for something completely different. Yeah, I thought it was... Ow. Rude. Nice. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love when they drop 3. You know, the ones that drop none, I'm like, man, that's just rude. And then the ones that drop 3, I'm like, aw, you heard me. How nice. Ooh, arrows. I know those didn't drop from the tree. An apple. Hey, look, apples do show up in this part of town. Let's see. Nothing under this house. There's not a lot of, like, regular food either. So I'll probably make some... My online friend is mocking my IRL friends. Well, see, there you go. That's all you need is, you know. Well, see? Karma's real. You shouldn't be mean to people. I don't know if being mean back is really the solution, but, you know. You do what you feel like you need to do. Alright, so we can actually expand ourselves a bit and go beyond Lurelin. And get ourselves some, hopefully some stuff outside. But it is raining, so that does make it kind of difficult. Because a lot of things don't spawn in this area. Wow, he died really slow. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. Someone has an old dial TV at my job, like first generation, and they hooked up an emulator to it. They were playing Crash Bandicoot. Wow. That is retro. Goodness. You're like, did you know that you are now the oldest person in the entire job right now? I can't imagine having a whole TV at work and playing retro games on it. Alright, what else can we get? Ooh, bananas do show up over in this area. Okay. Now I feel less bad. We get to have bananas. I like that. Sweet. Crash Bandicoot was acutely one of the first console video games I ever played. Nice. Yeah, it was actually, yeah, Crash Bandicoot was pretty popular. I played it when I was growing up, too. Sweet. Regular raw meat, and we have bananas. I love that. Dude, why does Lurelin have all of the really good attack foods? It has got every attack food we need. Aww. Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty bad for that one. Alright. Now it's not early morning anymore, so I don't think we're going to find a lot of beetles, but we can still find beetles in this area. We've just got to be careful because they will fly away if we get too close. But I don't think there will be because it's too late in the morning. Why are you charging at me, friend? I didn't even do anything. All I did was show up. Let's see, there's a lizard. I'm like trying to see off to the distance, like farther. But also, for whatever reason, my game doesn't like to generate that far, so... 60 FPS? Yeah, that's because we're only generating 5 feet in front of you. Duh. Don't you know, you silly goose? I'm gonna need these. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a lot of beetles. But I will keep my eyes open. Keep your eyes peeled. My bestie boo, so fine that even I want to hug her. Even I want to hug her. Whoa, heyo. Is it? Maybe it was just taking a second to catch up or whatever. Alright, well, we've now effectively lost one of our swords. Okay, well, what do we have, though? Let's see. So I've got some good food now. I have enough opal to upgrade at least once. I've got a lot of palm fruits. That's good. I've got meat I can cook up. I can mix and match for like fish and stuff. Yeah, let's go on the actual like beach side. I blame Apple. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I would too. Alright, let's see. I want to get... I guess I'll do this. That was terrible. Wow. You know what? I deserved that. Those shots were god-awful. Okay. And we do get acorns over here, which is awesome. I didn't know we could get acorns over in this area. Dude, we're getting everything that I need. Guys, I freaking love it here. I thought I'd be, like, struggling for survival, only getting... P.O. Box when I move. I thought I'd be struggling for survival, only getting food at Lurelin. Dude. I did not know how graced I was. Graced? Is that the right word? I don't know if that's the right word. It's raining again? Oh my goodness. Mighty Poggers. Come here. Come here, Mr. Pogger. There you go. Hey, how come they can attack, but I can't? Ooh, you know what I need? Yeah, just let him drown. Just let him drown. I need to get out to that, that boy out there. No, you stop. I need to get out to that Octorok because I need his balloon. I need his little air maker. Where the heck did he go? Oh, Mr. Octo Boy. There he is. Oh, come on. Go back up. Whoa. The wind is strong. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Why am I being blown away so hard? Why did he not drop a balloon? That's disgraceful. That is just terrible. Absolutely so rude. Joyful letters and items I enjoy. I'm moving this Saturday. Well, actually, I'm working this Saturday. The movers are moving me this Saturday. Ooh, wait. Defensive porgies. Yeah. Armored poggers. Nice. A cat orange whistling? Is that supposed to be... Ooh, one of these is false. Can I trigger it? Nice. Do you have a balloon? Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Okay. What is the um 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 star fragments? I gotta figure out how to get more of them. Dueling peaks are highly abridged during nighttime as they fall in the sky from the sky. Okay, so it is literally okay. So we can go to oh, I don't can I see it in chat on YouTube? Oh, I can. It just doesn't show up the other way. Aw. I can't see it on this thing, but I can see it on YouTube's actual chat. I just can't see it otherwise. Why did I not get? Oh, I didn't have enough stamina food. Okay, well let's go back to Lorelin, and we can cook up some foodies. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, it'll be a pretty good move, I think. I have Endura shrooms. I don't have extra endurance food. And hightail lizards are only good for speed. Huh. No. I'm not gonna get into it, but him and I recently had an argument that actually had nothing to do with me. And he confessed in his rage that he was not looking forward to the move at all, as if I had anything to do with it. But it's literally because he makes too much money. So I don't know what I don't know who he's upset at, but it sure as heck ain't me. Okay, where am I gonna get stamina food? Oh, I could have bought balloons here. I didn't know that. Well, that's good to know. Can I have all of them? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let me have all these too. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, I got stuff I want to sell to you. Like this. Yes. This. Yes. These, of course. Actually, I probably should have kept the amber because I think amber is good for my Hylian pants. But once I get the tunic, then it won't matter. Because then I'll just be full Wind Waker Link. So it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, I can sell some of these. I only need 3, right? So if I sell 4, then I'll have enough. And then I only need 1 of these, so I can sell 1. And then I can sell this. Cool. Childish brother aggression happens as adults. It'll be funny. It'll be a funny laugh later on. Did you keep Wind Bomb because of wind? Yeah. That was actually something that was brought to my attention, and I was like, that's a good point. So we'll keep Wind Bombing and keep, we have a horse named Wind Waker, so we'll have that. He's just not here right now. Hey, look, another amber. Look at that. Amazing. I always think that it'll be a funny laugh later on. It never really is, but, you know. What can you do? I always hope eventually he'll, you know, get over himself, but he never really does. I don't know. Anyways. Alright, let's see if we can find any other Endura shrooms or anything, because Endura shrooms would be awesome. I'd love to be able to have more stamina. You know what crab I haven't seen over here is the bright-eyed crabs, and I don't know if those show up in this area at all, but it would be nice if they did, because it'd be really good to have some bright-eyed crabs. as of... Where the heck is that? Oh, there it is. Goodness gracious. But as it stands, I don't know where you can get bright-eyed crabs. I don't think you can get them here. I think they're only in Zora's domain. Because I've never seen them over here. I don't know. Let's go to... Let's take a stop over at Hateno, and we'll go and get the... we'll go get our bombs upgraded so they recharge faster. Like for Wind Waker, there's food items that can match an elixir. Because if bottles, some games would be elixir only. Oh, interesting. I didn't really think about doing anything like that. My only rule for food is that everything has to come from Lurelin Village if it's something that I can consume. The only exception that I've had so far is animals that try to attack me, enemies if they drop food, so like Yiga clan members and what else? Whatever the heck they're called, Octoroks. And anything else that drops food when it dies, that's okay. But other than that, it has to be food only from Lurelin. Is there, mayhaps, perchance, a torch in this area? No, there's not. Okay. So then we will do this instead. We'll just go up this way. I tried to make... The biggest thing that I'm like worried about doing is adding too many rules to a run that I'm doing, because then it makes it too difficult to like get through the game. The most amount of rules I have set for a run so far has been my canon link run, because I chose to do it like that. And there is a way to get through the game. You know, there is a way to do it. I'm just not good at this game. I mean, look, I have 15 deaths. Even just trying to, you know, go to shrines. So my biggest goal for that is right now, or I guess not right now, obviously, but what I'm trying to do is put together a path of... I'm trying to put together a path of shrines that are a lot easier to get to, so that I can get as many hearts as possible, so that I can get the Master Sword. Hey, Saxton, how's it going? How are you doing? You know, Apple was in here talking about you. He said you were really cute. And he was really sad that you weren't here. And then him and Zelda were in here, and they were just crying and crying. It was terrible. It was just terrible. It made everything real awkward for a minute. We're like, are you guys okay? And they didn't even respond. They were just crying and crying. And I was like, all right, well, now we're cooked. All right, we're going to have to, hopefully... Oh, wait, we'll go like this. It is going to start raining here in a minute, so we're going to have to get... Ah, crud. I should have my horse for this part. That would be nice, because this would go a lot faster. But if we can beat the rain, that'd be awesome. I really enjoy the fruit-flavored Tic Tacs. They're one of my favorite candy. They lie. It's not breath mint. Can't be... Yeah, it can't be a mint if it's fruit. Yeah, seriously. How are you gonna have a breath mint that's fruity? It's not minty. Hey, it's you! I totally said that by accident. I wasn't even trying. But I like how that just worked. No. Okay. Okay. Blood moon. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Yes. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that so much. Same thing for cherry cough drops. They lie. It's candy for grandmas. Seriously. We're about to have a blood moon. I'm so excited about that. I'm so excited about that. People that don't like... Homo. Pura, calm down. Yeah, Keiki. Saxton. Actually, I think you can say that. I don't think I could say... I can't say that. You look like someone who doesn't like chocolate in the nicest way. I don't even know if I would have taken that offensively, even if you didn't say that. Is it because of the ears? Oh my god. Oh, I'm killing myself, literally. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. God, I cracked myself up. Saxon says yes, it's because of that. I think it's the nose. Huh. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I actually do like chocolate. But I don't like milk chocolate. Oh wait, I didn't take a picture of you. Sorry, hang on. I know. You don't like jokes. You're not a big jokester. I like dark chocolate. I can't really handle like other types of chocolate. But I also don't eat chocolate that much. I don't eat a lot of things that much. Like most sweet things I don't eat. Yeah, give me something good. Ancient materials. I'm game. I guess I don't need the Sheikah sensor. Well, it'll be nice. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. It'll be nice for a couple other things that I have. Ooh, I gotta see what that is in chat. What is that? Oh, that's cute. I love that. I wish I could see those in my chat. Like, actually in my chat. What's my Outback order? You ask that like I would actually ever go somewhere like that. Literally would never be me. Probably, probably something like, I don't know if they have like chicken strips and french fries or like a mac and cheese or like a soda. I don't go, but I also don't go out. I don't go out to eat. If I go out to eat, it's actually just door dashing food to my house, and I'll just get like Dairy Queen, or I'll get McDonald's if my kids are here because it's cheaper. All right, let's get the bomb upgrade. Yeah, remote bomb. Yeah, yeah. Let's do this thing.
How many munchers in a year round?
Hey, how many munchers in a year round? Yes. God, it's been a while since you've done that. I know Outback is good. Outback has to be good because people go to it all the time. I used to before I did streaming and
It's been too long.
before I did streaming and before I had this job that I have now, when I was a full-time parent, had my kids with me all the time, I started doing DoorDash. Dude, I went to Outback like 100 times a day. Some of the staff started like literally calling me by my first name, and I was like, all right, guys, calm down. You're making me feel like you guys make me feel like a big back over here. Okay, what do we do next? I've got the bomb upgrade, I've got that upgrade, so that's good, right? That's the camera upgrade or whatever, the Sheikah Sensor Plus. So that's fantastic. And then what we need to do is get to... Oh, that's right, that's right.
Not take mirror.
Not take mirror? What is that? What are you talking about? What the heck? What you talking about, Willis? Alright, we've got to go right here. Max and cheese. Wait, mac and cheese, chicken nuggets, 401k, silver. What would be your regular restaurant order? You're scaring me. Oh my gosh. I don't know. If I go to a restaurant, like an actual, you mean like an actual restaurant or like because like if you're talking about fast food, obviously like chicken strips. You know what I mean? Like I go to Dairy Queen, this is what I get. Okay? Hold on. We're going to let the blood moon pass. When I go to Dairy Queen, this is what I get. Chicken strips with their french fries, and I get a what the heck is it? Hold on. It's very loud in my ears. Give me a moment. Amazing. Anyways, chicken strips, french fries, and a chocolate sundae. Or an Oreo Blizzard. That is super good. Anyways, that's my order. But specifically at Dairy Queen, because I don't usually get ice cream anywhere else. Okay, let's go somewhere dry, and we can do cranberry lemonade from KFC is so good. Is it? Now I've got to try it, except I'm really bad at trying things. I also don't like going to KFC. I used to try to get KFC and give them my confidence, and then they have let me down so many times. I'm just sad. Like, it just makes me sad. What if the establishment doesn't have finger foods? You're eating off the kids' menu? Absolutely I am. Are you kidding me? Absolutely I am. Bro, I go to Sherry's. I've gone to Sherry's and I order off the kids' menu. Are you kidding me? Of course I do. The heck? And the fries from KFC and Sonic. Dude, the ice from Sonic is fire. The what is it called? Like the pebbled ice or whatever? Bro, that ice is amazing. I love that stuff. All right, so we're going to do I don't know what Sherry's is. I live in upstate New York. Well, it doesn't matter because Sherry's also is... Okay, hold on. We got to go on a whole thing real quick. Sherry's is no longer in business. I think there's maybe one left in the world, if even at all. Sherry's is no longer in business. It used to be a sit-down diner. There's Sherry's, and then I think Denny's is still a thing. And... Denny's is a family sit-down diner. Sherry's tried to come in and be like a big thing, and then they ran out of money, so they had to close down. And now it's gone. Ocean water from Sonic is the best drink. Dude, that's true too. Oh my gosh. But no. So Sherry's... Dude, hit me with the Unk throwback. No, because it's so good. Whatever. Fine. Whatever. I don't need to sit here and get... Whatever. Anyways, let's scan some amiibos here. Let's see if we can get anything good. Oh, I can't do it in my house? Is it because it's not my house? Fine, we'll do it in the yard. We'll just do it in the yard. Let's do a couple of them. Oh, it's backwards. Hold on. Let's see what we get. Okay. Not mad about it. Not what I wanted, but I'm not mad about it. Okay, we'll save the other one for later. The other, because I have 2 weapon ones. I have the one that has the boomerang on it, and then I also have the hero shield one. So we'll do the boomerang one later and see if we get anything from that. And then let's do, I'll save Toon Zelda or like Wind Waker Zelda for later, but let's do both Toon Link and Wind Waker Link and see what we get. Sherry's, no funds. What happens next? Don't scan amiibos. Huh? Always get the blue Coco Tetris. Dude, Tetris is crazy. Tetris is a crazy pull. No funds. What happens next? Don't scan amiibos. Isn't... Did you... Are your fingers okay? What did you try to just type there? I don't even know how to read that chat properly. Okay, a critical hit broadsword. I wanted to hear the rant. Oh, and the lore from the Lord of the Sherries. Okay, well hold on. Oh, this is Magnesis. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Ah! Okay, that's 3. So we'll do the other ones later. I will go back. Hold on. Oh, come on. Really? Lame. Killing me.
Are the ears going into your brain?
Yes, they are. They actually, when I put them on, there's actually a small chance that they actually pierce through the hat and then start stabbing into my skull. And I've decided not to go to the doctor and have them patch it up because I kind of like it. There's like a small amount of like pleasure that hits my brain the right way once the ends of the ears, start pressing into that spot again. Chef's kiss. Okay. Oh, no, not the speed run. No, this one. Okay. Okay, so Sherry's, right? So Sherry's goes out of business. This is crazy. So they do this thing. So they open up, right? And it seems like it's going to take over everything. Just like, well, hold on, Saxon. Let me get to it. I was just explaining it. It's a sit down. It was a family sit down diner. Denny's is also a family sit down diner. So they are both exactly the same thing, just separate companies, not run by the same company. Like they are their own entities, right? So Sherry's shows up a little bit more fancy, a little bit more sit down, a little bit more like classy or whatever. So they try to take over, basically, right? They try to take over the scene. They fail and run out of money. Denny's is still going. Denny's is by far one of the most popular. It's like almost like Olive Garden, I guess. Anyways, it's one of the most popular family sit down diners in the world, like or at least in the US, right? So you have Denny's. Sherry's tries to take over. They have all these like cool deals. They've got like like shake smoothies that you can get where they give you, a cake shake in a cup that's all fancy and special and whatever with a really thick straw, and then they give you the shaker cup that has the remaining part of your shake in it. And so you can have both, right? And then they have like free pies on Wednesdays and all of these different whatevers, right? Then they run out of money and they go out of business. And this isn't even like COVID hit and they took a huge strike, and it even made it worse just the longer the time went on, right? So Denny's goes out of business. Awful. Absolutely awful for them. But like they were literally like all over. It was like they tried to do that thing where like they were like McDonald's and they tried to put one on every street corner. Failed. Fell off so hard. It was actually terrible. I don't remember if there was something else. Oh yeah. So every time I went, that's what I was getting to. Okay. So every time I went to Sherry's, I would get And it's like, they've got like burgers and breakfast foods. Like they've got a whole, right? It's a restaurant, right? It's a diner. So they've got breakfast foods and that they serve all day. They've got, they've got your coffee and your hot cocoa and, all your diner foods, right? Every time I go in there, I would get the kids menu. And then they, depending on who your server is, might judge you, whatever. And they'll give you the kids menu. They'll give you a little, pack of crayons that are double-sided, super cool. But I would go in there and I would always order the same thing. I would order the kids menu sized chicken tenders, like chicken strips, but they called them chicken tenders or they called them something else. I don't know, some Sherry special name. I have no idea. No, they legit gave you crayons. Of course they gave us crayons. We have to sniff something. We've got to eat something while we're waiting for our food to come out. Are you kidding me? Duh. Anyways, how bold of you to assume that they wouldn't give us crayons to eat while we're waiting for our food. Oh, God, that hurt. Anyways, but I would get the kid-sized chicken strips and the mac and cheese, and they would come out, and then I would also get hot chocolate. And like the hot chocolate, the kid-sized hot chocolate was almost the same size as the adult-sized hot chocolate, and it was cheaper by like $2. Think I'm not gonna mess with that? Bro, I'm not gonna go into a diner to get like the cheapest food ever. No, that's boring. What? What are we talking about? I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna get the cheapest thing that I can get that is my favorite thing to get everywhere. So anyways, that's my whole spiel about that. But yeah, they absolutely would give you crayons. Are you kidding me? It was great. All right. Where was I going? I don't even remember. Anyway, yeah, but yeah, they're totally out of business, totally out of money. Failures. Absolute failures. Okay, so I need to get. Oh right, I was gonna upgrade, but I've got to get. I need to get some star fragments. There's one for sure, one that we can get, but I don't want to go to it because it's kind of far. What's the skit with the British guy and ordering off the kids menu? I have no idea. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what it's called. Nope, I have no idea that you guys are here. I don't know anything about you. Please go away. Don't look at me. All right, Mr. Goat. Let's toss this down. Do I have flint? I have 8 flint. Yes, let's sit here until the dead of night. Tommy the Cat by Primus. Okay. Oh wait, I don't know why I did that. I literally because I don't have one. Do I not have I literally don't have anything that can protect me from the yeah, oh well. Alright, well now we get to play A Link Between Worlds for 3DS. No. That would require me to buy a whole new system, and I definitely don't want to do that. Do I just stare up in the sky and wait? I'm too impatient for that. I just need a... Oh, wait. It's at, like, midnight or something? What does it say? It says between 9 and 3 a.m. Guys, that's so long. Do the emotes? Oh, that's right. I've got emotes. Okay, wait. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. No, stop doing that. Hold on, wait. Yeah. That's cool looking. I like that. Oh, there you go. There's an emote of Link looking up to the sky, waiting for one to show up. Where the heck are they at? I wonder. Oh, wait. There you go. This right here is probably the most... Do you mind? Can you please? Thank you. This is the most accurate version, or like accurate like Wind Waker pose ever, because literally Nico on the ship, this is the pose that he hits when he's like, I don't think I'll get in trouble for giving him this. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Legit the pose that he gives. What the? Oh, is it the apple? I can't properly focus on the apple. Oh, how sad. Oh, interesting. Okay, so these ones don't change if I have nothing equipped. And then this one, I get this one. Link Between Worlds is mid. Most top-down and 2D side-scroll Zeldas are mid. Only decent because it's Zelda. Dang. Dang. That's so cool. Okay, so when I have no weapons or shields or anything equipped, then this is up and down. But if I press the left trigger, then this is up and down. But this doesn't change. Huh. Can your mom or your wife gift you and you play a different game? I don't know. I don't control things like that. Do I have to look up in the sky? I just want to... Just give me one. Just give me one. That'd be nice. Also, not getting a single one of the amiibo items is so dumb. That's so bad. A Link Between Worlds, Minish Cap, and others are some of the best 2D games. A Link to the Past. Well, yeah, but you're also... I don't know. I'm sorry, but when you look at Zelda, then you look at A Link Between Worlds. Dang. I'm not going to get in the middle of that, but, yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think the like best 2D Zelda game is? Because there is a big difference between like what, objectively what is the best Zelda game, but as far as 2D goes, I don't know. I haven't played any in a long enough period of time that I don't think I have a place for an opinion anymore for it. Like maybe in the past or something. Do I have to look in the sky or something? What am I missing here? Oh, look toward Hyrule Castle. Wait for a light trail. Mark the location. Do I have to look at the castle? I imagine we'll hear something, right? There's like an audio cue. Now you're gonna tell me that Phantom Hourglass is good? That one's pretty bogus. Phantom Hourglass is not very good. That one I know. Minish Cap's okay. I didn't mind it. I'm not a big Linebeck fan. He was cool, I guess, but like... I don't know. Oh my gosh. I've played some of them. I said I haven't played them in a while. Brother, what am I... The top of the dueling peaks are highly abridged. Look towards Hyrule Castle or in a consistent direction. Oh. So I have to, like... I'm talking to saxophone, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. So let's do this then. Alright, we'll take this apple, because it's gonna get on my nerves. Let's... Okay, so we'll reset. And then we will... do this. And we'll look... I guess we'll look towards the castle specifically, and we'll just have to wait. Goodness me. If this works, then I'll do it again. But also, what the heck? Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. Some of the slowest, most boring brain rot of Zelda. Would rather play Super Mario 2 on my Game Boy Color than for the rest of my life. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. You guys are funny. Dang, look at that clear view. Oh my gosh. That just got super clear. Ooh, alright, Minty. It's your turn. What's your favorite Zelda? Everything's riding on your answer here. Oh my gosh. According to... Fast travel there, climb the peak, make a fire, sit until night. Look towards Hyrule Castle. That's, I mean, like... What the heck else? I guess I just... Oh my gosh. More bad news? Zelda? I can't handle any more bad news. I have bad news too. Star fragments are really, really difficult to sit here and wait for. Oh my gosh. Oh, darn. Well, since we're waiting for star fragments, why don't you fill me on how and why? What happened? I'm waiting to see if this even works. Because I haven't done this once. I also haven't seen a single star fragment fall at any point while I've been playing this game, which is crazy. Like, I don't know what a guy's got to do to get some star fragments around here, but it's killing me. He's a Christian. I told him I believe in Greek gods. I never said I don't believe in the current god. That's such an interesting, Alright. Sure. Saxon says I believe in everything. Alright. You know what I believe in? I believe in all gods. And he said I'm sinning. That's terrible. I believe that, oh gosh. Okay. Number one. Alright. Number one, Minty has the official Minty list. Number one, Ocarina of Time. 2, Breath of the Wild. 3, Twilight Princess. 4, Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know what that is. Oh, Majora's Mask, and then, so 5 is Majora's Mask, and 6 is Wind Waker. Dude, look, even Link's getting tired of standing here. I'm sorry, Link. I really need the star fragment. I don't know what does the guy got to do? Do I have to look at the sky? Like, bro. I don't understand. don't know why. Why? Zelda, are you okay? Dude, I don't think that this works. Should I search specifically on Switch 2? Do you think it's different on Switch 2? No. Ooh. Someone else says you can wait on the Hateno Tower at night and look for a shooting star. What? What? Oh, I thought I saw something. Great. Nothing. I give you blessing before I slumber tonight. Oh my gosh. Now Ocarina of Time, I need to play again. I need to play and beat Majora's Mask. Dude, I don't think that this works. How am I supposed to get these things? Okay, so then I guess we'll go to I really don't have a choice. I'm going to have to literally oh my goodness gracious. All right. Let's go here. I'm going to go towards the whatever the heck it is. The stable that's over here. And I'm going to get my horse and I'm going to go towards I guess the Woodland Tower because otherwise I'm going to have no How? Rude. Look, guys, I'm not here to fight you, okay? Oh my gosh. Aww. All he showed was a picture of Jesus. That doesn't mean he's a Christian. What? Play Ocarina of Time first so you're not depressed after Majora's Mask. Bold of you to assume that I have any amount of emotions. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Of course, okay. Oh, there it is. There's the, Hold your horses! And horses, hold your... Horses, hold your breath! Oh, gosh. Wasn't here. You say you don't believe in Jesus? Wait, who? Saxton said Minty is the reason I need to get YouTube. What does that even mean? Why, so you can go on the YouTube stream and argue with him? Directly in YouTube chat? I was joking, but okay. Alright, we can grab this shrine and also the stable. YouTube is my litter box. Oh my gosh. It's where I go to poop. It's the place I go to when I'm going poop. Alright, this one is a lot easier. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, you're... I... Think you're gonna go burrow? You have a place to burrow? Alright, let's try that again. Let me hit it. Let me hit it. Let me hit it. Can you just let me... Could you just let me? Could you just let me hit the paraglider? Point at him and laugh. Fall damage. Haha. Alright. Good night, Saxton. Literally awful. I don't have any actual healing either. I really need to get some actual healing. So let's see here. What do I want to eat? Alright, fine. We'll do that. Oh, okay. Sure. So I die every other time, but then I heal myself completely. I hate this game. The physics make no sense. That made literally no sense. Also, did you see that? I'm pretty sure that my feet were inside the floor. So... that was annoying.
Ah.
Yes, I'm gonna take my horse. Yes. Ride the Wind Waker.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, let's go, buddy. Fly away, you bloody chickens. This is not where I need to go. I've got to go this direction. And we are not stopping for Flower Blight. Not today. Literally just going this direction just so I can get myself a star fragment. And the only place that I know I can get one right now is this kid's mission, this kid's quest that's over here. And I'm gonna have to leave you here, buddy, okay? You're gonna have to be good, but I've got to leave you here. Alright. It's 11 p.m. I'm sitting in my kitchen, smoking my garden pen with a gallon of rainbow goldfish next to me. Off of work tomorrow, not motivated to get up and do anything. Help, I'm so drained. I have a mildly similar thing. Actually, I've got one of those big boxes of goldfish, but they're the whole grain. I love those. I love those so much. They're so good. Where am I going? Okay, there's another stable here. That's good. Where's the... oh, there's the shrine. Nice. Hey, look, it's Hestu again. Hey, Hestu, how's it going? I'm not here for you right now. But we will grab this, and we'll do this shrine real quick. Ah, that's not what I thought this was. Nice. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Boom. Got him. Do you see how this chest doesn't want to stay? What is wrong with you? Hey, that's totally fine. I mean, if you have nothing to, if you got like no work to go to tomorrow, like if I didn't have to go to work and I wasn't doing this, I would probably be doing something somewhat similar. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I get underneath? Yeah, okay. Nice. Alright, I like that. Yes, work is very icky. Who in their right mind wants to go to work? I actually went on a whole tangent the other day I think it was last night actually, to my girlfriend. I was talking about songs that get written about people working. And I'm like, yeah, I feel like the people that write songs about work don't actually know anything about working. And she had a very different opinion about that. Why can't Zelda be multiplayer? Like, I don't know if this sounds lonely. If this sound lonely life on my end, but playing Zelda with you right now sounds like a dream, and half with some quarters. Oh, that's cute. I get what you mean. No, that would be pretty cool if they had that ability. Zelda says, and suddenly he mentioned just being friends. What a real heartbreak. Oh no. Good riddance. You don't need all that drama. Speaking of drama, what's up, applesauce? Alright, let's cook up some food because I have none. And I need to be able to actually heal. So what do we have? 1, 2... I've got 3, 6, 7 hearts. I'm not sorry. That was pretty good, actually. I'm not sorry. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Alright. Anyways. Let's make some party food. Totally just clipped that, by the way, and I am absolutely adding that as one of the clips I completely need to upload. Because that's hilarious. I don't even mean to go that far either. I've got 5, 6, 7 hearts. Hi, welcome to the cringe stream. This is what we do. Get cringy and have fun. Alright, so I need 2, 4, 6. 3 big old melons. Yeah, there we go. 2, 4, 6. Perfect. Perfect. It would be cool if there were more functions like multiplayer for Zelda games. Especially something like this. I'm surprised that they didn't... Even in, like, TOTK, they didn't come up with some kind of way to make it, you know, have some kind of multiplayer function. Like, the world is huge. Why would you not? Life is an onion. The layers, man. The layers. Alright, let's mix up a hardy lizard and one of these massive moblin guts, as if that makes a difference. I don't think it does. I don't think it does anything. Hey, look at that. Or maybe it does? Does having a hardy lizard... What makes the difference there? I don't know. I'll have to try that. Like, get, like, multiple hardy lizards and then try it with different monster parts, you know? Alright, let's see here. Let's do, what are these? Razor claws or attack powder? Attack powder? Am I okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, look at that. See? That's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just make some extra attack foods. Level 3 attack foods are awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do 4. Zelda won't be multiplayer. Zelda was made so you can put yourself in Link's shoes. You are Link, said by the creator. He didn't say it would be multiplayer, but it was made in a solo sense. It still would be cool if it was an option, you know? Let's see. I think what I'm going to do is I can do 2 for... okay. What I think I'm going to do is because I can upgrade my armor, I won't take armored fish and like other creatures and use it to upgrade. I'll mix and match some things. Like I'll do this. Like we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then an attack, and that'll give us just health, like that, because that's what I want to do, to be able to have like just regular food. Okay, so we'll do 1, 2, and we'll add one of these. Because that's 7, and then 2 of these, it's 1.5, so that makes 3, and then 4.5. I don't know what this is. I don't know how to do math. It's 5.5, 6. Oh, what is that? 8? I don't know how that works. I don't know. Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously. Duh. I don't know how to do math. 5 will be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This will give us a small attack boost. But I need it for the hearts. Okay. I think that's kind of it. I don't really have anything else to heal with. But I do have some food now, so I can heal, which is kind of all I needed.
Hi.
No, I'm not going to say it again. Although it would be funny, huh? I said it the first time and I didn't mean to say it. I wasn't trying to, but then I felt it and I was like, ooh, now I have to say it. Oh, beetle. That was so excessive. You did not need to do all of that. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Cool. Nope, that's it. Thanks for the arrow. Heck yeah. Alrighty then. Off to the Woodland Tower. Oh, cranky pants, get going. Come on. We don't have all day to... Beetle is my favorite mushroom dealer. That's awesome. Somebody please help. And just like that, Lola's gone. Wrong. Lola's right here. Such a good quote. I'm not going to finish it, but... Mush, steed, mush! Whack, whack, whack. Yeah, yeah. I don't have anything for you. Okay. Come on. Come on, mush! I said mush! Okay, I need to get... Oh, wait, I need to turn around. Because I'm going too much towards the castle. I've got to go this way. There should be a path that goes across the water here, I think. If not, I'll just wind bomb across it. Anything? Nothing. Hey, mighty blue. Big blue. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, I want to fight him. I want to fight him. I want to fight him. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. Sit down, boy. Oh, nice. I got a sword. Bro gave me a sword for nothing. Go ahead. Jump on me. Jump on me. Yeah, that's right. You got nothing, boy. You got nothing. Oh, you think you're something? I've got a horse. I've got a horse. Exactly. 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 Oh, I don't have a sword. Let's use this one. Hey, Miss Ellie, how are you? Oh, you're not getting away. I mean, you're not gonna... Yeah, it's not like you're trying to run. Where's my horse? You're cooked. Exactly, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Yeah. I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. These are all mine. You just gotta drop on them like this. You're like, Start dancing, or you could do one of these. While they're dying, you just go like this. Oh wait. Give them a nice couple of poses. Emote on them. Hold up. All right, go horsey. There is a bridge over here too, so let's get across this bridge. We can actually get to. We can get to our first star fragment real quick. Well, sort of quick, I guess.
Lizard.
Apple, I did see your message. No, absolutely not. Are we kidding? No, I actually just found out, I think yesterday, like, I've got like 4,000 or something hours on this game. Did you just shoot my horse? What is the matter with you? Excuse me. How dare you? Ooh, and he had... Oh, and he tried to shoot my horse with bomb arrows. Well, thank you for those. What a brat. I don't think so. I do not think so, sir. What do we have? Wow, not great. Wait, what's the difference? Okay, let's drop this. We'll take that. Whoa. No. Okay. Oh yeah, they're fun. They're a blast. They're an absolute blast. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoa. No, Knock it off. Give me your arrows. Stop trying to shoot me with those. Bro, you gotta listen to this for me. What? What is it? Does this guy legit have a whole fire rod? Dude, what a troll. What? What was it? Apple, what is wrong? I have the outfit in Breath of the Wild. I hate them. Oh, man. Yeah. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. That's where I need to go. That's stable. I still have not played Tears of the Kingdom. You should listen to this audio. It has me rolling. What is it? What is it? Wait. I'm getting FOMO. Tell me what it is. Hey, kid. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, kid. Let's see if I can... You can try to send it, but I don't see it in the chat right now. Oh my gosh, and it's making my... It also makes my entire chat freak out, or my entire TikTok freak out. Alright. Yep, let's go ahead and drop a balloon for you. We got one chance, because I only have one of them. Yeah, there he goes. Hey, amen, baby. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Welcome into the stream. I'm a Breath of the Wild player. Love this game. I'm here. I play challenges given to me by my viewers. So right now we're playing a Breath of the Wild, or a Wind Waker challenge. So we're only allowed to use the Wind Waker armor. So anything like involving the DLC or anything else. Except right now I do have the Hylian pants, but I dyed them orange because if you ever play Wind Waker, oof. And I've got the lobster shirt and the cap of the wind. I also have the... Oh yeah, I've got the trousers of the wind. And then there's like a couple of other little rules for this run where I've got a... I can use required armor like the Gerudo set and the Zora shirt. But yeah, so we're 2 days into this one. Rocking and rolling pretty well. 17 deaths. Two of those are recent deaths. And they're my fault. They're all fall damage. I was trying to do something in a shrine and then died. It was my own fault. But yeah, so we're running different challenges. So I've got actually a couple that are yeah, right. I've got a couple that are in the works though. Last week I was actually 2 weeks into a Breath of the Wild canon link run, and I had to stop because it wasn't going very well. I was dying quite a lot, and I needed to get a fresh start on a new challenge and rework that challenge a little bit. So, how did you get that stuff? The wind stuff. Oh yeah, so Miss Ellie in TikTok, she's asking how I got the Wind Waker stuff. So if you get the DLC, you actually get the lobster shirt. It's actually just kind of in a chest that's right by the lake tower. And then the wind set, the cap, the trousers, the tunic, those are all from the amiibos, or you can get them on amiibo cards. I've got 5 amiibo cards. 2 of them are a weapon and or shield, which is the Sea Breeze boomerang and the hero shield from Wind Waker. And then the other 3, there is Wind Waker, Link, and Zelda, and then Toon Link from Smash Bros, I think. I think that's right. I don't know. But yeah. So that's how we're doing that. And once I get the tunic, I've already scanned a few of the amiibos today. So once I get the tunic, I'll change the pants to the trousers of the wild, or of the wind, I mean. So we'll do that. For now, I've got to get... Everybody knows about this shrine. We all love this shrine. Okay, that was terrible. This is everybody's favorite shrine. So there's a couple of other little rules. Let's see if I can get this right first try. Probably not. Okay, first try. I'll take it. So there's a couple of other rules for this as well. So this run, we're not allowed to use any one-handed or two-handed weapons or spears, because in Wind Waker there's only one-handed. There's just a one-handed sword and then a shield. So we're not allowed to use any two-handed weapons or spears. The only exception, of course, because we can't not have it, is we've got a Korok leaf. So I'm not going to use it, but we are going to have the Korok leaf in our inventory. It's very cool, very fun. So that's what we get. And then, no matter how many ways I try and send it, it won't send. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry. I'm not going to go to the harder one because it's not worth it. I just need the orb. The only other rule that I have really is that any of the food that I get, any food, any protection, any creatures, any of that stuff, that's all got to come from Lurelin Village, because it's the most what was I saying before? It's very reminiscent of Wind Waker's Outset Island. So the only place that I can get any kind of healing or effects has to be from Lurelin Village. And then there is like a small exception where, enemies will drop stuff. If I have any animals that charge at me and I kill them, then I get to have their meat. If I attack an Octorok or a Yiga clan member, they drop food, then I can have that as well. Which I didn't know. I thought that would be actually a much harder challenge, only being able to get food and all of that from Lurelin, but actually you get some of the highest tier attack foods. You get the different crabs, and you get the fish, and there's even bananas there, so it is pretty cool. So like these mushrooms, I can't pick those up. We do just now. We got a star fragment a minute ago from that kiddo. Is he gonna try to take our beetles? Could that be? No, you're not taking my beetles. No, you're not taking my beetles. I'm sorry. Yeah, I want to know what you have. Yeah, give me these. Yeah, we also get things like hardy lizards and hardy shells and hardy truffles. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in Lurelin, and I thought it would be a challenge. So I was very pleased to find out that it was not. Now, if you know anything about Wind Waker, you know it all takes place on the ocean. Obviously, we're not on the ocean. So I got myself a horse that is wild in temperament, but we've named him Wind Waker. So we are going to ride our Wind Waker. All right. Hello, Hestu. Oh, actually, we don't need to do that, because what I actually wanted to do was to get this far so that I could get to... I want to upgrade one of my pieces of armor. I was trying to get another star fragment, and when I used to do this on the Switch 1, it would work really well, where you could go to the top of the dueling peaks and sleep out a fire until nighttime, and then look off into the distance, and eventually a star fragment would drop. But I did that 2 nights in a row, and it didn't work, so I don't know how or where you're supposed to get star fragments. I don't know. I'm going to have to figure that out. It's a bloopy. Those guys are so cute. Ooh, wait. Hold on. I could definitely use some more of these. Hold on. Definitely use some more fairies. Come here, buddy. Yeah, there we go. No, I need the fairy. I don't want those. I don't need the nightshades. I need the fairies. Yeah, let me get this one. Nice. Give me this one. Come here. Come here, little guy. Come here, little fella. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, Miss Fairy. Welcome back, boy. Yes, let's enhance our stuff. Yeah, see, you see how much I have to upgrade? Man. All right, let's do, we'll upgrade the pants, the Hylian trousers, and then we'll also upgrade the cap of the wind so that I can still wear those. Not that I necessarily have to, but I kind of like the orange with the lobster shirt. It's kind of cute. All right, let's go ahead and get our... Yeah, let's go ahead and get this upgraded. I gotta find another way. There's gotta be more star fragments somewhere, right? Like, there's one in the castle, I think, right? Maybe I've got to drop actor search it. Sweet. So now we have more protection. Thank you, pretty lady. What a sweet woman. Okay, so this is what we'll do. Since we're... Yeah, boy! Bethany Lynn, thank you for the follow. So I'll bring this back up so you guys can see it. Let's go ahead and do this. Hey! I actually have no idea. Oh, that's right. I was watching those with my girlfriend yesterday. Hold on. Let me get the proper search up, though. You guys want to see all the cool stuff that my girlfriend shows me? I want this, though. Hello.
Lizard.
I don't even think that was supposed to show up. Or maybe it was. Object map. Yeah, there we go. Sick. And then we can do this. Hey, there it is.
Lizard.
All right, so this is what we're looking at here.
Lizard.
And if you don't know, if you're new here, this is my object map. So I have this off screen so I can look at it. And it is to help find things. Specifically for this run, we have things like, Minty says, I made a post of it on my YouTube, so I don't have to send the link. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll check it out through this so we can actually see it, see what you're talking about. Or I'll just look at it after stream or something, or did you want me to play it on stream? But, so this object map is actually really cool. We get to search all the different things that we're looking for in the world, and it shows us where everything is. So currently what I have searched is Weapon Sword 051, that is the regular boomerang that this game has, and there are 6 of those. So those will show up if I click on this, then it'll highlight those 4 that are in this area, and then there's 2 more up here. And then this right here, these are opals that are not in master mode and not activated by the one-hit obliterator quest. And right here I've written drop actor. That means that they're in a chest. So if I click on this little, this little writing tool, then you can see where all of those are. And then this is opal static 1. Static just means that it can be moved. It can be picked up by like enemies or whatever. And it's just kind of hanging out on the ground. So if we highlight those, then we can see all the ones that are highlighted that just kind of exist on the ground. But one of the other things that I want to do is search for, we'll do drop actor. Oop, that's not how you spell actor. Actor. And I wonder if we can do, this should work, I think, or I might be wrong. Yes, star fragment. Perfect. So then we're also going to do hard, no. 1 hit just in case, no. Perfect. And then we will add that to the map. So we do have 6. We can actually get 6, which is great. So where the heck are those at? Oh, perfect. Look at that. So that shows us where all of those are. I don't mind. I think it's hilarious. Who knows how new people would feel. Yeah, that's true. I'll check it out off stream, and then we'll look at it. But yeah, so we do have this object map that is going on. So this is, right now I have highlighted the star fragments that we're going to need. So let's, maybe, what we'll do is I'm going to keep going. We'll kind of hang out a little bit longer and collect some of these. That way we're not spending too much of tomorrow's stream doing it, because how much fun is that, starting the stream with a search, with an item search? Heck no. Why the heck would we do that? So we'll start down here. There is a chest somewhere down here with a... What is Tickfinity? Tickfinity is what controls TikTok's function of all those lizards that you're hearing, and TikTok's TTS that goes off every once in a while. That's what that's from. It's just it's a web browser extension for TikTok's live functions or whatever. All right, so then we have this one that's over here. Oh, actually, you know what we can do? And this might...
Oh my goodness, what a sweetheart.
Thank you, Bethany. Thank you for the heart me. So one of the things we can do is actually... oh, no, it's not going to be very... I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it because it's going to be kind of annoying. And it'll take me actually longer. So we will do that, and then up here by... Oh, yeah, so this is... Hold on, is this one in a chest? There's no way. This one says it's in a chest. You're telling me there's one even further up? Okay, so there's even one up by... Okay, so up by the tower there's one. And then, yes, there is one somewhere, I don't know, in this area where the castle is. And then there is one in the Shrouded Shrine area that's up here. And then there is one that's, I don't know, somewhere beyond this, like, cavern or something. I don't know. So we'll go into these general locations. So let's go towards, let's go to Lurelin and get this one. And you know what? What did I do? I did 3 of the amiibos, right? And then you were like, no, tell us about Sherry's. Hold on. Tell us about the Sherry's problem. What's Sherry's problem? There's a Sherry's problem. Okay, I'll tell you about it. So let's scan the other 2 and see what we get. I've got one chance to get a
Lizard.
weapon or a shield and one chance to get a piece of armor. So let's see what we get.
Lizard.
We'll do that, and then
Lizard.
we'll do this one. Sweet. Okay. Let's get these away from here.
Lizard.
Man, shock arrows. Helpful, but not what I wanted. Durability up shield. Again, helpful, but I don't want it. It's not what I'm after, but we will drop it for this. Bethany, that's awesome. Yeah, this game is pretty awesome. I really enjoy it. I am like I said, I exclusively play this game and stream just this game.
Lizard.
So, but I do take challenges from my viewers. So I've got a running list of different challenges that I'm gonna be doing in the future after this current one. Kind of gives TikTok's like Tickfinity functions are a good way for my viewers to kind of interact with the stream, but being able to choose what kind of runs I do are also a really good way for viewers to get a chance to kind of interact with the game that I'm playing. Because I don't have the capabilities of like modding this, nor do I want to even try, because I do not want to get my Switch 2 bricked, because this thing was expensive. But it gives people a chance to, because I'm not going to use like crowd control or whatever. So, all right, so we've got to do. Huge Zelda fan. Took me forever to get a capture card, but that's fun. Yeah. There is. I don't know what you got. Like what capture card you got, but I will tell you that getting the capture card that I'm using, I got actually from TikTok. Excuse me. Also, where the heck is this at specifically? Because I need to know. This is in a chest that is... Where is that? Can I mark Lurelin? Yes, location, Lurelin Village. That is not where Lurelin Village is, actually.
Lizard.
Okay, interesting. That's not what I'm trying to do. Can I specifically... Oh, locations. Okay.
Lizard.
Okay, there we go. I honestly got a cheaper one, but it seems to work great. That's awesome.
Lizard.
Yeah. The less money that you can spend on getting yourself streaming, the better. Honestly.
Lizard.
Okay, so where is Lurelin Village
Lizard.
compared to where I'm at? I don't know, because I... What?
Lizard.
Is it... Oh, places. Oh, there we go. Not
Lizard.
locations, places. Okay.
Lizard.
Oh, I don't want this tag. Oh, okay, it was tagging.
Lizard.
Okay, so this is actually by Lurelin Village. Well, then let's check that out. So that's why the stream is like this?
Lizard.
Like what? Like garbage? Huh? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Lizard.
Also, streaming Zelda is very fun. It depends on which one you're trying to stream, but yes, it is
Lizard.
very fun. I enjoy it.
Lizard.
Okay, so this is beyond
Lizard.
this. Can I get... I don't have a...
Lizard.
I don't know where this is. Because I don't have... If I do the filter and I do shrines... Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. Okay. This is why I love the object map. Let me show you guys what I just did. I've got to show you guys what I just did. This is amazing. I just did this. So I went into this over here, right here. This is a filter. Places, shrines. I got Lurelin Village and the shrine, right? That filter alone tells me this star fragment is literally in a chest that is right in front of the shrine. So I don't even have to walk that far. Dude. Goated.
Lizard.
Literally goated. So we can actually just go right this direction. I'm probably going to head to bed, but I hope you have a great stream. Nice meeting you. Yeah, you too, absolutely. I hope you have a great rest of your night and you get some good rest.
Lizard.
Yeah, so where the heck... When is stream ending? Whenever I want it to. No, it was supposed to, yeah, I was actually supposed to end almost an hour ago, but I am enjoying it too much, and I want to finish a couple of things before I get off tonight. So now this means I've got to figure out where in... It's next... It says it's next to... You're kind of mad. All right, well... You know, everybody at work calls me Kitchen Daddy because I run the kitchen. So you can call me Zelda Daddy or something if that helps you. Just don't get off. Simple. You think a MacBook Pro could stream NS2 Zelda not on Ethernet? I don't use Ethernet. I think it could. A MacBook Pro? Yeah, it could. It does have... It has the physical capabilities. It just can be a little bit more... I don't know. It kind of just depends on how long you've had it, what condition you keep it in, that kind of thing. Okay, hold on. So Lurelin Village is here. So this is... Is the... What is... Where is that? It's behind this hut. It's by a tree. It's by a tree? There are... There's a tree here. So it's over here somewhere? Is it up? Is it up somewhere? Is it... Where? Oh, you know where I bet it is? I bet you I know exactly where it is, actually. I bet you I know exactly where it is. And I'm willing to bet right now I don't have the capability of getting it. I know exactly how to get it. You. We're going to hang out with Mr. Puppo. And we're just going to wait. I'm mad that I was talking to Zelda and she was in stream talking to you while it was happening. Okay. What? I don't... I'm very confused. Alright, give us the tea, sister. Can I not build a bond with you while you're hiding from the rain? What the dog doing? I guess not being happy to see us. He's hiding from the rain. He doesn't want to get his coat wet. You know how hard it is to get that dry. He's got to do all that shaking, and he just doesn't want to be a tired boy like that, you know? Okay. Is there... You guys have a... Yeah, perfect. Give me a fluffy bed. Give me a fluffy bed. Yeah, give me that extra heart. Of course I slept well. And it's still raining. Okay. Give me a normal bed. It's 5 a.m. until noon. Alright, cool. Oh, Mr. Puppo. Oh, Mr. Doggo. I would like to come and see you again. Hello? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. So you have something I need. And, I think you know how I need to get it, Mr. Sir. Uh-huh. And that's all well and good. And you are very cute. Can you please show me the way? Would you mind? That is not what I wanted you to do. You know when cats sit on their butt to lick their butt, and they got that one foot pointed right up in the air, but I imagine you doing that and it makes me laugh. Oh my gosh. That would be pretty funny. Do you not? Okay. I don't want to be out of meat. Here. Uh-huh. Hello? Look, buddy. I'm not just giving you raw meat for nothing. I need it. Okay, it was 3, apparently. Or he just really liked the big prime cut that I gave him. Yep, there it is. Thank you, Mr. Doggo. Nice! Thank you, Mr. Doggo. God, I love these dogs. Man, I love these stinking dogs. I love this. This object map is the best thing I have ever found. Thank you, Mr. Doggo. I appreciate every bit of you. Okay. Now, I do not want to go to Kakariko. We will go over here, and I'm going to have to just wind bomb it. It's a good thing I have healing, because we got to get pretty far. But we can also grab the one that's over here. Now save and fireplace, reset, and do it over and over again. What? How the heck does that work? There's no way that's a thing. Whoa. Hello. 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 Okay, that was weird. Okay, so then we'll do this instead. Hello? Rude. There we go. That's a boy. Attaboy. Oh, farming them from the sky, Blood Moon, then you have to do something with a fireplace. Oh, okay. I was like, there's no way that that's how that works. That definitely doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Oh, big mistake, buddy. Big mistake. Big mistake. Yeah, exactly. Get out of here. Where's your bow? Where's your bow at? Where the heck did his bow go? Whatever. Oh, there it is. Hold on. We're gonna do a little reset there. Nice. Give me that. Okay. Okay, so this one is somewhere in this... it's not in the tower, it's in this one right here somewhere, I think. Oh no, it's in there, right there. It should be. There's a lot of different, like, small bits of, like, bodies of water, but this one should be in this... No. Oh my god. I'm the worst shot ever. Right there? Oh. Yeah, there you go. Who? Who? Oh, hello. I thought he was, like, below me or something. Or, like, above me. I think you weren't getting stars earlier because sometimes they just don't fall. Did you try warping and trying again? No, I didn't. Or saving and reloading? I suppose that is something I could try. Sweet. That's 2. Okay. So we've got those. There is another... So there's the one in the castle. There's the one in the Shrouded Shrine. There's this one way over here. Beyond Zora's domain. And I think we just don't have an option. We're going to have to just do it. But... Hold on. Yeah, get out of here. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Let me get this tower. Because then at least we have a safe... We have an actual safe warping spot. Nice. Cool. Don't you dare try coming up here, you stinking little... Yeah, you stay down there. You stay down there. Why do I feel like he's still trying to find me and cast a spell on me? I am not Jonathan Jacobo. Leave me alone. Sweet. Okay. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Goody, goody gumdrops. Goody, goody gumdrops. Yeah. Ow! I forgot that my drawer was open. I'm sorry, that was really loud. I hit my elbow on my own drawer. Bing bong. Ding dong. Bing bong. Ding dong. Oh my gosh. Sweet. Okay, now I can actually look. Wow. Wait, hold on. Let's see how accurate that was. Okay. This one, I was this far off, so this one was actually over here, and I marked it up here. It was kind of off. All right. All right. Okay, that's not bad. The actual mark is right here. That's not bad. Honestly, going blind, that's pretty good. I won't lie. That's pretty good. All right. The one in the castle, yeah, this one can't be that far off either. Bro, I'll move it back a little bit. Okay? But, like, that has to be pretty close. That's got to be pretty close. All right. Now we're going to go towards... Let's go towards the blue one. That one's going to be the furthest one, and there's really no... There's no good way to do this. It's just going to be... It's going to be tedious. It's going to be annoying, but... Did you did you just clip how close I was? I'm like playing GeoGuessr over here. I mean, okay, sure, I could have been closer if I like took an extra second to really think about it, but like again, I've played 4,000 hours of this game. Like, come on. All right. Whoa, well, that was rude. All the rest of them worked. Why the heck didn't you work? Ooh. How are we going to do... Guys. I need to talk to you personally for a second. How are we going to do Elden? because the best I can do is a single level heat protection. Like lava protection from the stable. But I can't pick up things that'll keep me from literally lighting on fire. No. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. I don't know how, but there's got to be a way. I don't know how, but there has to be a way. Dude. Oh, that's right. I guess I could do that. I guess that would be like an armor requirement. That's a good point. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you clipped me hitting my elbow? Nice. Okay. Good. Good, because that was kind of embarrassing. It was embarrassing and it kind of hurt. I don't know why I did that. It's pretty bad. Alright, now we're going to try something I haven't really tried in a while, but I'm going to need some extra stamina for it. Alright, that did not work at all. Wow. Now the real question is, why didn't that work? And the answer, I have no idea. Man, lots of amber. Nothing actually good, though. Alright. We'll go ahead and grab this. And this will save us some... This will actually save us some food. We won't have to do any... Also, I think it's so funny. Apple asked if I... told me to keep streaming and then left. Nice. That will help. That will help. Oh gosh. Okay. Whoa. No. Hello? Don't do that, please. There we go. There we go. Why do those fairies heal more than 3 hearts? I feel like that never really happens. I feel like that's not realistic. They never do that. Okay. So we've got this to warp 2. We're almost there, sort of. This is gonna be terrible because there's no like real good easy way to get. Oh my gosh, there's no good easy way to do this. Bro, I was gonna blow that up way like it was gonna be too far. And as I switched and blew the bomb up, I heard it literally fall behind me. Because, you know, my earbuds do that. I literally heard it fall behind me. Ow. Absolutely embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm literally terrible. What is this about you playing 4,000 hours? I don't know. You'd think I was new at the game or something. Okay, but that was pretty clean. And now, now we get to just kind of go this direction, I guess. Yes, clearly my horse couldn't hear me. Where's my horse? Oh yeah, he definitely can't hear me. Not over there. You know, I was just about to do a square wind bomb and go on top of these mountains, and then you guys happened to show up. That was really kind of rude. You're really throwing off my plans here, guys. I'm really letting the oxygen out of my tank here. Ooh, what is this? Hold on. Ooh, look, something shiny. Oh. Okay, we got an opal. That's, you know what? That makes it slightly worth it. Isn't there another stable somewhere nearby? There's a shrine over there. I guess we'll go and get the shrine so we can teleport over here faster. What? What do you want? What the heck? Oh my... No. Oh, actually, wait. Wait. That's a soldier's bow. That's not helpful in the slightest. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something different here. Ow. Okay. No. Nope. I'm not doing all that. No. Dude, why are there so many of you? Ooh, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Yep. Oh my gosh. Wow, there's so much happening. Where is the shrine? Where is the shrine? Oh my gosh. Okay. Man, y'all have got to leave me alone. Holy goodness gracious. Also, we can get the next, Ooh. Can we? I think I only have one fairy, so I should be able to still get this fairy. Man, that was a little chaotic. That was a little chaotic, a little dumb. Oh. Yeah. What have I got to lose? Another fairy? Oh, hello. Oh, what? I wasn't trying to use this. Oh, I guess I did just kind of pick it up. Aw, that was rude. Okay, well. You know what? He can take the crit. Come on, take the crit. Yeah. Oh. He was not ready to take the crit. Rude. What kind of scout are you for not taking the crit? Ooh, a giant ancient core. Ayo. Oh. Hey, this guy doesn't have a hat either. What the heck's up with that? They don't all have masks, do they? So some of them have masks, some of them have hats. That would sound right, I think. Oh, Miss Fairy. I need more upgrades. You have any more upgrades you can give me? Everybody be really quiet. I've got to get these fairies. Okay, now we can talk. Nice. Okay, very good. Yeah, I'll listen to your story. Ah, blah 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 blah. Yes. Here is your massive chunk of money. That goes from 1K to 5K. You guys are crazy. Way too much money. Dude, these ladies are bad. Y'all gotta stop moaning like that when I open your when y'all open your flowers, you need to chill. Awful. Oh, I can do both of these. Yes, please. I could actually do the pants twice, but we're not gonna do that. We are gonna do the pants once, and then what do I need for this? Oh, I got rid of all my horns. Otherwise, I would have been able to do it. Gotcha. Okay, well, we'll do this one. Fantastic. Amazing. Amazing. Now we've got what? 14 hit points available to ward off the demons. Nice. Once I get that tunic, man, we'll be on a different plane. We will be on a different plane. Okay, where's the star fragment at? Somewhere. It is beyond. Let's see. There's the shrine that I'm at, right? No. This is the shrine I was just at. So this is the fountain I'm at. So my mark, it's actually, yo, you're not gonna freaking believe this, but I'm pretty sure this is like spot on. Hold on. Can we just check this out? Check this out. Okay. There's my mark. Okay, no, it's definitely not spot on. Okay, because I can see like Mount Lanayru, and then this is where we're going. So it is actually pretty far-ish, right? But it's not that bad. So if we go into the filters and we look at map tower areas, let's see. It's at the bottom. No, okay. No, I take that back. I take that back. Look at where that is. So we're looking right here. This right here. At the bottom of this map tower area. That's where we're at. Which I guess is how I could have done it in the first place. But then look at my mark. It is literally... It's not that far. Bro, come on. Too good. Okay. It's actually more like in what, like this area or whatever. But that was pretty good. Okay. So we will get some height on this. Man. I love when I mark these almost completely randomly, and then they're, like, really close. Really tells me how much I've played this game. Man, that's good. Okay, cool. Oh, you Bocos don't need to worry about me. It's okay. Where is it? It's, this one? Yep. Sweet. Little Korok seed, knowledge. Dropping a little bit of knowledge on a boy. Alright, where the heck are we going? So we'll go like this. Oh. You know what? Hold on, we got this. No, come on. Let me get up. Nice, there we go. Perfect. That is all I needed. Alright, now where are we at specifically? Is it really hiding over in this hole? Oh, okay. I'll take a Korok. I will need some more eventually. Yep, there's the chest. That's what we're going for. That was so rude. Get out of here. Oh, sure. Let me just take the chest. That's what I wanted anyways. I will take that for sure. Oh, no I won't. Now I will. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Whoa! The heat... I don't know what all that was. That was weird. Okay. I didn't know the Bocos could move like that. Nice. Extra shock arrows, because we love those. And then I am going to drop one of these duplexes for that. There we go. I got some actual damage going on. Heck yeah. Sweet. And we got our star fragment, which is even better. Okay, cool. And it's literally right here in this mark. Dude, I was so close. That mark was literally so close. I love that. Okay, so now we've got a couple more. There's the one in the Shrouded Shrine. There is this one that is beyond the... Oh, man, that's going to be a pain to get. Okay, well, let's just do it. We'll just do it, because we gotta. Oh, my gosh. That Boko was kind of funny, though. He literally, like, went to swing at me, and then, like... I think it was just because the ground was wet, but he, like, slid. He like went to do one of these, and then just slid across the entire ground. That was pretty great. Okay. Actually, I don't want to launch off of this for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't like going off of those so much. Hello. I appreciate you, and I wish I could use you, but I can't. All right. We've got to get this direction because the Shrouded Shrine is that direction, but we can't actually get there yet. And we can also we could get to the back of the castle, not the tower. Yeah, but to get this one behind the castle is going to be a little bit more difficult. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it won't be so difficult. I don't know, we'll have to see. There we go. It is kind of nice knowing that I can't collect any of these other things. That way I don't have to worry about, like, you know, if I'm wanting to have some kind of, you know, a Darner or certain, you know, other things, I can't get them, and I know that because of my challenge, which is great, because I don't have to feel bad about them, like, flying away, because normally I'm like, no, come back, but now I can, like, actively ignore them, which is actually kind of cool. Okay, so this one that's at the castle, I think is inside the castle, right? So it's, let me see here. No, it's in a chest that is actually on the edge by these waterfalls that are over here. But it is on the farther back side, so it's in like this area. Like over on like this edge or whatever. So yeah, so it's more like right there than it is right here. But even that might be a little bit wrong, so we'll see. My mark was pretty close. I am gonna give myself a lot of credit for how close I got with some of these marks because because they're honestly pretty good. Like blindly putting a mark down is actually kind of cool. Okay, so it is, let's see. There is this like, okay, so these are all like in tiers. So it's on the like second tier, so it's right there, I think. It's somewhere up on this tier, I believe, or something. But it's like off to this edge over here. So we'll have to go kind of that direction a little bit more. It should be somewhere over here, or it might. I don't think it's up here. It might be. Let's have our cutscene here. Yes, we know. I know. The dreaded Calamity Ganon. We're not here to fight you. I don't think it's here though. No, these are fire arrows. Okay. Oh gosh. Why does it's like the focus of the whole thing is like not where I need it to be. Okay, so here's where the waterfalls are, and it's on. It should be kind of. Okay, so I see on the map where we are. So it's actually above where we are, and it's up closer to this trail, it looks like. It definitely is not here, obviously. Like, it's definitely up there a bit. So let's see if we can... Yeah, that was not going to work. I did not get enough... Ooh, I did not get enough of a run. That was pretty bad. Oh, that's nice. Anything in here we should get? No. Okay. Well. Maybe we can go like this? Oh, stop it. Come on. Let me get a running start, please. Oh, that's not enough. What is happening? Am I not allowed to run or something? Like, it's actually... There we go. Okay, so it's beyond there, and it's... I need to make sure this guardian doesn't see me. It might be inside, though, right? Oh, knock it off. It doesn't say that it's inside, but I also can't tell. Let me see. If I click on it, where does it say? It says it's... Okay, it says it's in the docks, which would imply that it is somewhere... But that doesn't mean that it's... So it's not... This one's gonna take a second to figure out. It says docks. That seems wrong. Yo, bro is like... Y'all hear the beat? Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was kind of funny. Oh my gosh. That was kind of funny. Okay. Okay. Yep, definitely not doing that. I don't think it's this. Ooh. Okay. We like scales. Scales are good. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. So where the heck is this at? It says docks. But I don't believe it. Because the entrance to the docks is down there, and the docks definitely don't go that far. This looks like it is... Let me see if I can try to read this a little bit better. So, this tower, and then it's going to the land, and the land would be there, which would imply that it is somewhere on this, like, somewhere here? Is it up there? Oh my gosh. I messed that up really bad. Maybe like this? No, this is a Korok. I have no idea where this is. These guys are so cute. They literally just stop all the madness. Look, let me just turn the music down for you for a second here. No, calm down. Okay, so it definitely isn't there. Okay, so it definitely is beyond here. Okay, then it's gotta be underneath, I guess? Wow. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. Alright, so we're gonna have to... I don't know, let's see. Can I... Listen, I'm not here to mess with any of that, alright? Get out of here. I think I'm gonna have to go down to the docks. I don't think I have a choice. I'll take the shield, though. Aw, I won't take the shield. Why won't I take the shield? I will take the shield. There we go. But we're gonna go like this and like this. There we go. Nothing wrong with grabbing a little loot. A little cash from the, Oop. You guys pay no attention to me. I'm just existing on my own over here. Can I get to the docks from here? Does this go down to the dock? I don't think so. Oh, wait, does it? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Okay, so... But I don't remember seeing a chest down here that would have that. You know what I should have done? I should have taken a picture of the chest. Then I would actually know. And then I could track it. Oh, is it that? There's another one over there, too. I'm gonna steal this guy's, Oh. Wait. I don't want to use my Scimitar of the Seven just yet. I kind of want to save that for something important. So we will wait on that. Yeah, because I think this chest that's right here is like shock arrows or something. And then there's another... Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Sick. Awesome. I have no idea what this is. But we got our star fragment. Thank goodness. Gold rupee. Awesome. Love that. Okay. Not sure why there's just an ancient arrow existing in a rubbish chest, but sure. Sure. No. You're fine. It's okay. No, please don't do that. Perfect. Now we've got 3 of these. Oh, okay. I hit him with a boomerang. I was like, ah! Excuse me. Sorry. Whoa! What the heck was that? That was cool. That was very cool. Nice little, got some airtime. Shock arrows. Nice. Awesome. Okay, cool. You know what? I want to get this guy's bow, too. I want to get his parts and his bow, and I'll get rid of one of my duplex bows, because these are really good bows to have. There's nothing else here to get, right? No. Okay. Oops. Cool. Okay. You don't get to do things like that, you goofy little lizard boy. Okay, cool. Yeah, get me out of here. So that clears that one. So now we have 2 left. We've got 2 left. And then the only ones that we can get beyond that are any that are in, I think, like a shrine or something. And then, you know, whatever we can get from the sky. The sky. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That hurt. I guess when it says docks, I should just listen to it. Because I was wrong. Aaron, hello. I'm good. How are you doing?
Oh my goodness, what a sweetheart.
Thank you for the heart, me, Aaron. Okay, I guess that's how we're doing that. Oh, wait. I can't do that. Oh? Would you care to share? And there we go. Okay, nice. Ooh, I would be a little nervous too, but you got this. That is very exciting. I want to be over here, but I want to also not. So, we're gonna just... Alright. That was terrible. That is, that's something I'm hoping to do at some point before I'm too old. You know, before I'm in, you know, an age that I don't want to be looking at a house or looking for a house. I want to find a nice place to settle down that, I can start building a legacy in before I've spent too much time in a place I don't want to be in. I want to have one of those, one of them, like, Miley Cyrus houses, you know, from Hannah Montana, where you're just like, man, we've been here for, like, 7 seasons. Yep, we sure have. This is our home, man. I want something like that. Please don't go into the forest. Please don't go into the forest. Ow. Excuse me. Okay. Oh. Ooh, it's not gonna like that. Oh, it's not gonna like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay. Okay, good. I wasn't trying to cheat. I wasn't trying to cheat. I'm sorry, Lost Woods. Wait. I thought it was going to take me seriously, too. I was like, oh. Sandra, welcome in. Hello. I know, too. Yeah, that was an interesting time to come in. I was trying really hard not to get taken. Whoa, hey, that was really good. All right, now this is an area I loved it. Pause. I almost said something very interesting. This is an area I want to engulf me. No, I think that's almost worse than what I was gonna say. Anyways, okay. Typhlo. Oh, I have been fantastic. How have you been? Oh my gosh, I was so close. Oh my gosh, I'm literally so good. I'm literally so good. Okay, I've got to get right there. Oh, it's going to stop my movement. It's going to totally kill my momentum. It's going to totally kill my momentum. Watch. Watch. It totally killed my momentum. Oh, you suck. You guys are terrible. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay, okay. What is that, like, Arthur Morgan stuff where he had to re-record his lines because of what? Sandra, you said okay, I guess. Oh my goodness. Would you care to share what's going on? Are you okay? Do you need a moment of attention? Let's just say too lewd sounding to talking to a horse? That's disgusting. Wait, who? Arthur Morgan. I have no idea who that is. Oh, there we go. That's so much better. Oh, we hate those. L's in chat for female issues because those suck. Where is he? Okay, he's over here. Hold on. Okay. Oh, here he is. Hey, big boy. Oh. When you were saying about the place you want to be, but weird sounding. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the place I want to engulf me, yeah. Terrible. Does he have one on both? Oh my gosh, he does. Okay, wait, this is what we're gonna do. I literally only have this. I'm not doing that. I would much rather... For R2-D2, they had him re-record his lines because of it being taken out of context. That's awful. Alright, now where is it? Where is it? Give me this. Dun, dun, dun. Where is the... Where does this go? Hold on. Okay. 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 Ooh, a knight's bow. Hold on, we can get rid of that for that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Why doesn't this do anything? That's so annoying. Okay, wait. Where does this go? This way? Oh, what? Wait. Okay. Wait, where's the... It's pointing this way. Where's... Okay, is this the... That's the platform I have to get up on? Where was Big Boy sleeping on? Oh, found it. I found it. I was literally sitting here almost sweating. I was also clenching very, very hard for some reason. I love these areas. I think they're so cool. Yeah, but I was literally like, I was like starting to sweat and like my feet were, I literally had my feet like this. Awful. You guys want to hear something really kind of funny? This is actually hilarious. So, on what day? Sunday night. So I take my kids back to their mom's house on Sunday night, and we're listening to the Breath of the Wild soundtrack, just going through all the different, like, you know, songs that we all kind of really like. And we get to the neighborhood where their mom lives, right? And I start playing the Lost Woods theme. And I was like, dude, this is like the perfect theme song for your mom's house. And my oldest son goes, yeah, I think it is, because her place is really creepy and sketchy. And I was like, you're literally 7. How do you even know what that means? First of all. Second, yes, you're right. It is very creepy and sketchy. So now, I think every time we get to that area, when I drop them off at their mom's, I'm just going to start playing the Lost Woods theme. But I was like, I like played it, and then I like went like this. I was like looking around out the windows and driving really almost scared. They both thought it was hilarious. Mega Dad wins. This guy doesn't have a hat either. His face is covered, but he's got no hat. What the heck? All right. This isn't even the reason I came in here. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I have the Guardians music for my manager and supervisor ringtones. Oh my gosh, literally, that's awesome. I love that. I probably shouldn't be that excited about it. I am the manager or the supervisor now, so I hope nobody has that set for me. Actually, I almost kind of do. I almost think it would be hilarious. Alright, I'm not here to fight any of you guys. I'm here looking for a chest. Y'all know anything about that? Ooh, a torch. Okay. Oh, wait. No, wait. Okay. Oh! My coworker was like, what is that creepy music? Oh my gosh. Wouldn't you like to know? Okay, that was an amber? That's not what I need. Is this what I'm looking for? Is it right here? Hey, this is what I'm looking for. Okay, good. Now we can GTFO. There's only one left. You guys are actually here on a special night because I'm streaming a lot longer than I anticipated because I'm on the grind. She knows no Zelda anything other than what I tell her about the game. Oh my gosh. She could be like, oh yeah, that's actually like, you should take that as a compliment. It's actually a good thing. Oh, okay. And you could be like, ha ha ha, actually it's not. It's actually a giant insult and you'll never even know. That's hilarious. That's awesome. I aspire to be that level of awesome or something. Okay, where the heck is this at? This is actually, so I was actually wrong about where this is at. This is about here, I believe. I kind of just placed this randomly, but I also was very zoomed out. So we're going to go this direction. And actually, I don't need this. And I don't need this. I guess I'm going to have to use the Scimitar of the Seven eventually. I just would rather, I'd really rather not. If I can help it. But, you know, I'm not always that lucky. What? What? How is there lightning over here? I'm over by Eldon. There should be no lightning. That's rude. Isn't there a Lionel near where you are? Yes, there's actually 3. Believe it or not. There are, there is, I think there's a couple in this area. And then there are 3, no, wait, hold on, that's incorrect. Yeah, there are like 3 that go around like this area. And then there are 3 more, not where I'm going, but by the labyrinth. There's like one over here by the labyrinth, like by the, towards like the entrance or whatever. And then there's one in the snowfield, and then there's one on the other side of the snowfield. What is, oh, goodness gracious. Okay, well I need to, I need a bow. Can you just strike already? Thank you. I don't need to be in the snowfield. I just need to be over there. Oh, I'm going to be in the snow. It is going to be in the snow, yeah. I need my bow, bro. No. Wait. Yeah, no. No, no. No, no. Oh my gosh, there is so much happening right now. Get me literally anywhere, please. Please. Awesome. Okay, now we are in an area where there is sunshine. We love that. Sunshine's the greatest. Okay, I need to get some healing, and then we'll do this. Perfect. I have nothing to protect me from the cold. I almost said the heat. Except, oh yeah, no, not that cold. All right, I guess I just get to be cold. Look, buddy, leave me alone. I'm not even here for you. I'm literally here for something else. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoa, hey, calm down. Oh. What? Hello? Ow! You're mean. That was mean. I wasn't even bothering you. Dude. Are we really? There is no... That one just made me so dizzy. That just made me so dizzy. Wow. Why did that just make me so dizzy? All right. Well, so we're going back here, I guess. No, that's wrong. Just get me out of these woods, man. Whoa. What? 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 Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Bro. Dude. Just get me out of here. Goodness. Just be popping up right when they're not... Yeah, right when they're not needed. Like that? My entire existence literally is just these guys fighting me. Yeah, so one of the runs that I have, one of the challenge runs that I have, planned or whatever, is to play without being seen. I don't know how that's gonna work. And one of the things I contemplated is doing is clipping out of the Shrine of Resurrection so that the day-night cycle doesn't happen, so that I... Whoa. So that I, my hair is touching my face. So that I don't have, style enemies that show up, because otherwise I will absolutely be seen all the time. And that'll be a problem. Wait, that's the forest. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where's it gonna put me? Where's it gonna put me? What? Oh, okay. better than where it could have put me. No, 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 no. Stop. Calm down. Calm down, Mr. Forrest. I'm not trying to get in you, okay? I am just trying to use the space. It's an everyone space, alright? Calm down. Wait, where the heck am I even going? Oh, I'm going around this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I'm literally gonna die. Come on, come on. And then, we're gonna have to get to a ferry. Do I have a... Come on. Give me a nice spot I can just kind of launch myself off of. Here we go. That is not what I said to do. Please stop moving. Please stop moving. Please stop moving. Please stop moving. Please stop moving! Sorry. I got really loud. That was just really frustrating. It's okay. Oh. Oh, am I now? TikTok is telling me I'm being inactive. Calm down. You detected inactivity? Hello? I'm moving. I think you're just jealous. I hate when it does that. That's so annoying. We detected inactivity? Yeah? Where? Where? Anyways. I need to go this direction. Guys, look. Look, it's the beautiful Dinral. Look at this fiery dragon. Look at him. Look at him all pretty and flying through the sky. Not a care in the world. Why are there so many of y'all? Calm down. Baby, will you come down? Oh my goodness gracious. Hello. Huh, don't do that. Yeah, there is somewhere. I think he's over here in this field or something. Or, no, not over here. He is somewhere nearby. Quiet. That was so rude. Dude, come on. You're killing me. I think the way I need to do it is actually... Okay. I know what I need to do. I just need to do it faster. If I'm going to go down... If I'm going to be at like a downward angle, then I need to do it faster. Like, I literally have to be like this. Oops. Hold on. That's how I have to do it. Otherwise, it doesn't want to work properly. Now, this is a cool place to be. But we are not here for you today. Nice. Cool. I like that. All right. Now, let's do this. Yes. 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 Aw, yeah. Oh, man, I love that. I love that so much. Okay, now we've got to get to the stable, because this is literally between the stable and the shrine that's over here. And it's literally the last thing... It's the last thing I need to do over here. Like, I don't even need to do anything else over here right now, other than, I guess, this shrine and this star fragment. And I guess we can talk to the frozen beetle over here. Oh, Mr. Beetle, I know you're all cold and everything, but, Oh, actually, I know exactly how we have to do this one, too. Hey, Mr. Beetle. No, I'm not giving you my beetles, dude. I want your arrows. Thank you. I don't need the 10, that's fine. What I do need, though, is more meat, and I only have one chunk, so we're gonna have to do something about that. Will they eat a whole chicken? Oh! That's not helpful. This guy, right here. Because I need extra meat so I can give it to the dogs. Because this last star fragment is going to be another... No! Don't you even dare. Is going to be another, one of these that I have to feed the doggos, and then they'll take me to the nearby treasure. Alright, let's grab this real quick. That way we have the orb and also a warp point. Oh. Let's be clear about something. Let's just be really clear about something. First of all, I didn't know that that was going to happen. Second, the way that the game would like you to do this is to take it and drop it down here so that you're standing up there. I did not know that this is what this shrine was going to be, so I just ran forward, and I happened to run into this. That was very well done. Good job, me. I'm not going to take this out. I'm going to do this. No, I'm not. I thought that would do something else. Okay, well, so then I'll do something else. Goodness me. We'll wait for it to recharge. And then before it goes in, and we'll go over here. I guess I could wind bomb up, but then what fun is that? If I do that to every shrine, am I even trying? I'm just kidding, I actually don't care. It's literally taken me so much more time just to get these. Wild. See, this guy doesn't have a hat either. Why are they all missing their hats? Guys, where are the hats? Okay, let's go talk to the puppo. Oh, doggos. Oh, it's freezing. It sure is. Hey, doggo. Are you kidding me? Why'd you take so long to eat it? Why are you like this? Can I do it like this and give it to you like... I just want to... Can I... Dog. Eat, please. Quickly. Brother. How? So how am I supposed to... So what do I give them in the cold? What the heck do I give the dogs in the cold? Do I... Can I... Can you do that? Does it go cold if you put it... Okay, so it doesn't stop if it's... Do you have to just... Maybe I can just stand next to him? I don't think I have any eggs, because I can't get eggs. Yeah, because I can't get any eggs from Lurelin as far as I'm aware. Uh-huh. Can you... Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Is in the ground true? Drop actor, item, or sharp weapon, judge type 0. Bounding for traverse? Does that... But does the... It's like here or something. Maybe it doesn't make me do that? Maybe I can get it without the dog? Wah. Wah. How? Hey, dog friend. How do I make you happy, Mr. Doggo? Can I... I wonder if I can provide enough heat to not have... Oh? Maybe? Hold on. Is he getting excited? You a happy doggo? No? Okay, you just want to play. Okay. So can I... Oh? Oh? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know what the heck that was. But I'm able to provide enough heat that it's not... Okay. Okay, this just became very cool. Okay. That is so cool. That is so cool. That is so cool. Yeah. Huh. I like that that's a function. You can actually just do that. That's really, really cool. Oh, come on. Come on. Look, doggy. Okay, please. Dog, you're killing me. I'm running out of meat here, dog. What a cool feature. Man, there's so many, like, little things that... Oh, there he goes. There's so many little things... There it is. That this game just has as little features and functions. It's so cool. Like, if you throw meat on the ground, then it freezes. But if you put a fire next to it, then it keeps it warm enough to not freeze. Dude. Dude. This game is so cool. No wonder people still play this after 2 years. 10 years, not 2 years. Definitely more than 2 years. Definitely more than 2 years. That was so cool. That's such a cool function. All right, so that is all of the star fragments that we can actually pick up, which is cool. There are 2 boomerangs in the like wetland region that I'll have to get tomorrow because I'm not gonna be able to do it today. But that was so cool, man. I had to clip that too because, dude, that was really good. Like, I'm sure other people probably know that, but like, and I've been mentioning this all night, but I've played 4,000 hours of this game. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you could do that. Because after about 1,500 hours, I decided to learn glitches, and I've never really needed to know any of those little things, you know? I've never really cared to. That is cool. Here you are. Let me see your clothes. Ooh. Ooh. Don't talk to me like that. Hold on. Yeah. What? What? Oh, she needs more opal. Alright. Well. Rude. Terrible. Okay, well, the good news is that I have all the star fragments that I can get. The bad news is that I'm gonna have to get some opal. So how do we do that? Well, we're gonna go over here. I wanted to get some upgrades. I want to get some more upgrades, man. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I may as well get some extra streaming in anyways. I'm gonna be a little bit. I'm gonna need the extra clips if I can get anything at least uploadable. Because this weekend is gonna be nuts, and I'm gonna be losing it just a tad. Okay, so let's see. Is it in here? It's these guys, huh? Oh, wait. I bet it's not, actually. Can I zoom in far enough to get that one? Hey, guys. Look, don't worry about me too much. Wow, that was almost all of them. Ooh, hold on. Give me that sword. Wait, I needed that sword, though. What happened to the... What happened to the weather? The heck just happened to the weather? It was just sunshiny like 2 seconds ago. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need these Boko parts for sure, because I've got none for upgrades for my pants. Yeah, okay. I don't know why that happened. That was weird. Get a nice, yeah. Shh. Sure. Sure. Let's go with that. Yeah. God, that looks really silly. Man, that looks silly. Alrighty then. Cool. Nope, definitely can't use that. Alright. And also I don't want to use that. So there is one somewhere over here. Lead the way. Lead the way, Blinker. Blink, 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 blink. It's right here, huh? Opal? Hey, look at that. Yep, because we'll need a whole bunch of these. And then we can go up this direction. Oh, no. I don't want to actually go that far, because there is one here. There is one here. Doing some slight... some unimportant exploration, so that tomorrow I can get into it without having to stop to do all of this. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're gonna do. Ah, the music is so nice. Oh wait, we can get rid of these now. I don't want that or that. Heyo. Ah, that's right. This one right here. Sweet. That was just silly. I guess I'll take that so I have something to use. Let's get these ones up here because there's actually a handful towards the tower, so we'll grab these ones first. Wow, that could have gone horribly. But I'm glad that it didn't. Because... Alright, these are either... Oh, it's gotta be like these chests over here, huh? Oh, what's in here? Hello. Okay, that definitely did not go how I wanted to. Hey, there you go. Oh, okay. Well, he's on to me. He was not on to me? Okay, I don't know how that didn't work. That was weird. Is this what I'm looking for? Nice. Very nice. And it's almost exactly where my mark is. What do you know about that? Cool. Okay, so then this one is probably... Stop that. No. Is it this? Come on. Oh, come on. It's because you were moving too quick, Mr. Flash. Alright. Mr. Flash. Alright. Let's get out of here before something tries to kill us. Oh! I know you. You're that opal chest I need. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're done. You're gone. Nice. And I am dying. My throat wants to kill me. Look at all these opals I'm getting. It's so late and you feel like you need to sleep, but you feel wide awake. That is literally, yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't even still be streaming right now, but I just can't help it. I'm stuck between wanting to make sure that I don't start tomorrow by doing a bunch of item searching and also just enjoying the exploration. Oh, it's over here. Oh. What the heck do you want? You are a product of your own... Wait, no, that's not right. What is it? Oh, I thought he just decided to go away because he was in the water. You're an embarrassment to your people. I'm just gonna leave that. I killed one of them. I'm cool with that. I'm so cool with that. Alright, we'll take our opal. We'll take our opal and take our leave. And then there's another one over here. So I'm just gonna mark a handful of these. We've got one here. We've got one over here. We've got one over here. we're krilling it. There's one in this body of water. It looks like there's one in this body of water. Cool, let's start this direction. Oh, look, if it isn't all of these style enemies, what the heck do you want? What do you want, huh? You trying to fight me too? Get out of here. Like you could even keep up. I can whistle sprint up a hill. Can you whistle sprint up a hill? No. No, you can't. You're a skeleton. You can't even sprint up a hill. You start running and you just start falling apart because you're a skeleton. You're not even cool. Is it in there? It must be. Alrighty then. Okay, that was weird. What does Breath of the Wild but Wind Waker mean? I will tell you. Nice. So, this challenge run is... I've got a handful of specific Wind Waker rules. So I'm only allowed to wear the armor that comes from Wind Waker because in Breath of the Wild there's the DLC that lets you have Wind Waker's Lobster shirt, and then there are the amiibos that allow you to have the trousers, the cap, and the tunic of the wind. So that is the only armor that I'm allowed to wear, minus, being able to wear the required armor. So the Gerudo outfit to be able to get into Gerudo Town. We did that earlier. The Zora shirt to be able to get up waterfalls so that we can get to that divine beast. And then also the fireproofing armor, or at least one piece with the elixirs that we get from the stable, so that we can get through the Elden region. That's right. That's what it's called, right? I'm also only allowed to use one-handed weapons, so spears and two-handed weapons are not allowed, with the exception of the Korok leaf, of course, because why would we not have the Korok leaf? But I'm not using it for anything. I just have it for funsies. And then there is a village here in Breath of the Wild that is very iconic that has some key elements that are reminiscent of Wind Waker, and so it's Lurelin Village. So I've deemed Lurelin Village and the surrounding beach areas the only place I'm allowed to pick up any food items or creatures, with the exception of things like Octoroks that drop fish sometimes, and mini bosses like the Hinox that drops food, or the Yiga clan members, they drop bananas. So those are okay because they're enemy drops, but beyond that, everything that I pick up has to be from Lurelin Village. So there's certain effects that I can't get, and a lot of effects that I can get. So, which I have come to learn that apparently that's not that big of a setback, being able to only get drops, like food drops from Lurelin, because you can get hardy lizards, hardy truffles, hardy snail shells, and tons of other, like, all the high tier damage effects. You can get all of those from the mighty porgies to the razor claw crabs. It's really, really cool. I didn't even know about that. There's also bananas on the beach. So, that's super neat. And those are our big rules. There's only like the 3 big ones or whatever. And then I do have a horse, but I've named him Wind Waker because obviously we don't have the ability to be on the water full time, unfortunately. This is where I need to be for ooh, an extra opal. Okay, I like that. Yeah, sure. Ambers are cool. Ambers are cool, but have you ever found an opal where you should have found an amber? I don't remember what's in here. I'm pretty sure this is like an amber or something. Okay. No, hold on. What if we Yes. Okay. Nice. That's all I needed. I just needed a little space. And their arrows. That's even better. Let's see if we can... That was nice. Thank you very much. It is probably... Ooh, watch this. Worst way to die? No, best way to die. In your sleep. I think I was a little bit too nice to him. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. No, get out of here. Leave me alone. Eventually, I'll get around to actually getting the Master Sword. That'd be really nice. I'd love to do that. Oh. Did that just go through the, Did that just go through the roof? I'm pretty sure that just went through the roof. That's kind of weird. Okay. A little strange. Just a little strange. No biggie. Alright. Okie doke. Here we go. Nope, here we don't. Ooh. Perfect placement. I can get a Korok here. We can go like this. Oh, that's not what I needed anyways. Here we go. Okay. Where's the closest one? The green one. The green one... Hold your horses. And horses, hold your breath. Aha. Aha, I can see it. How come sometimes these render from really far away and sometimes they don't? That doesn't make any sense. Come here. I'm so over these keys, bro. The amount of times that a Keese has literally ruined a run for me has happened too many times. It's disgusting. What the heck was that? Did you guys hear that? Did you just hear that I landed and it was metallic? How? There's nothing metallic here. What in the world? Yeah, okay, that made no sense. Why is that on fire? Okay, that shouldn't have happened. I don't know why there was an entire deer on fire. Or buck, I guess. That was kind of scary. That was a little post-apocalyptic. Did it just walk through that fire? What is wrong with these guys? Y'all are freaking me out. You guys have got to be more careful. Alright. Oh. You know what? Stop. Legit so over it. I just killed some bugs. Alright. Alright, I don't remember which one it is, but I have been over here to collect these chests probably about 150,000 times. Oh, it's the first one I did. Well, what did y'all look at that? I'm like a pro. I'm like I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Don't you stress your worries. All right. Let's see. So far, let me go into my armor tracker here. Let me see how much of this we should still be doing here. Let's see. Cap of the Wind, we've got upgraded twice now. Yes, Cap of the Wind is twice. The Trousers of the Wind have gotten once. So let's see. We need 5 star fragments and 65 opal just for these. And I have 4 star fragments, so that's definitely not happening. But I have enough for at least another upgrade. So we'll go to Kakariko, get some upgrade stuff happening. That'll at least be a nice bit of protection to tide us over until the next time we need another upgrade. Oh, Miss Fairy. And I should be able to upgrade my Hylian trousers now, too. So I can continue to look like Lobster Boy. I guess I could take this off, like in all seriousness, right? But then, like, that's not very... You know, like, Like, it doesn't give him the cute little swoosh. He doesn't have the cute little hair swoosh. I can't do that. I need the cute little hair swoosh, otherwise it doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, Kotera. Yes. Yeah, let's do... Yeah, let's do it. Let me do my thing. Oh, do your thing, girl. Do your thing. Aw, yeah. Yeah, give me one more. Give me one more good one. Oh, yeah, please. Come on, mama. Do your thing, girl. Do your thing. And there we go. Bye. Look at that. All right, 17. Once we get the tunic, we'll be in quite a bit better shape. But we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. If I streamed for another hour and a half and just sat and did probably nothing, close to nothing, then I probably could definitely like do the amiibos again, but also I'm not doing that. That's a terrible idea because I need to go eat and go to bed. So, let me hang out in Kakariko for a minute here. Wait, do I have any... Oh, I do. Oh, let's grab another heart. Why start off needing something? Let's just start off tomorrow in a great place. Let's get another heart. Of course. Here we go. Grant me the power I seek, lady. Come on. Give it to me. Nice. Sweet. We are in a really good place. We're doing good. We're doing really good. Awesome. Oh, Pakango. Alright. Oh, I need to get the heck out of here. Seriously. Oh. This was fun. This whole, like, dude, stream today was really good. I actually had a lot of fun. We are finally at a point where we can start making some real progress. And we got Thunderblight done today, which is fantastic because Thunderblight sucks if you do not get him done first. So, I think tomorrow we'll tackle another one of the Divine Beasts. Probably in the Zora's Domain. I think that's probably a good place to get to. And then we'll do some more opal hunting. And hopefully scan all of my amiibos and actually get the tunic that I need. I was pretty lucky to get the hat and the trousers, honestly. Like, that was actually a pretty lucky pull. But anyways, I'm going to get the heck out of here. I hope everybody had a great time watching. Everybody enjoyed the stream, which is great. I love when that happens. And I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night or morning or whenever and wherever you're watching from. I will be back again tomorrow at my normal time. I streamed way longer than normal, but I'm okay. I had a lot of fun with it. So I'll be back again tomorrow. Good night, everybody.